Auction time, guys. It's auction time. Let's have one. You balanced? Thank you, John. You want these? Don't never worry. The whistler's coming. Isn't that a good calf to start with? That's the best that we've started with in many weeks. Best and we've started with in many weeks. 240 and 240. They're taking that 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 240. They're taking that 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Feeling 240, feeling 5, 240, feeling 5. What's this guy's name? He was here yesterday. Montgomery? No, right here. Buford Roberts. Yeah, I got you. What do you got here? Heifer? Another good heifer right there now. 210 and 210. Later to get 12. But I get 210, 12 and 210 now 12. But I get 210 now 12. But I get feeling 210. Put on number 2-1. You know, preg the 2-1s today. 31s and the 21s. As usual, 31s and the 21s there, John. There's a good thin steer right there now. 250 and 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50 and 250. They're taking that 50. But I get 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 250. Here's a little thin steer, guys, at the money. 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 25. 225. 225. 225. 225. 225. 225. They're taking that 25. $2. 210. 210. Dale, $2. 31.61 on the bull here. $2 too. At 202. At 202. They're to get 4. At 204. They're to get 6. They're to get 8. They're to get 208. 10. 210. 210. 210. 210. 28. 10. At 208. 10. 208. 10. 208. 10. Feeling 208. Number 6X. A red heifer. Did you get it, John? Nice over here, 220 and 220. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get that 20. Long tail, thin heifer right there, guys. Got a lot of guts to her. 210 and 210. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210, 210, 210, 210. They're to get Jason 0, 210. 0. I ain't gonna take less than that for. Just don't put her on George. There's one that got the tail eat off. Bull calf. 3182. Bull calf here. $2. 10 and 210. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10 at $2 now. 10. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Don't back me up, guys. Ain't gonna happen. 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. 10. 15 and 15. That's 20 and 225. 225. 225. They're to get 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 235. 40 and 240. They're to get 5. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 40. 50 now. 5 and 55. Number Hayes. 250. Number 3. 4. 4. 4. There's a good heifer here, 225, at 225, at 225, at 30, at 220. 225, 30, 225, I get 7.5, 30, and 232 and a half, I get 32 and a half, 5, I get 5, I get 5, 37 and a half, and 7.5, 40, and 240, I get 37 and a half, 40, 40, I get 237 and a half, 40, Hayes 2, 237, 50, Hayes 2. Heifer calf. Nice little heifer calf right there now. 2 1/4 pound, and 2 1/4. You're looking at 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 $2 quarter. You're looking at $2 pound. $2 pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound 10. I think so. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. $1.80. $1.70, 80. $1.70, 80. Showtime. 170. Showtime 2. 170. Isn't that a good black calf? I think he's been banded. Think he has been banded? You don't think so? I think he has too. He's either steer or bull, one or the other. I think steer. Bob and I think steer. Antonio thinks bull. 235, 235, I think you're wrong. 235, 40, 245, 245, and I get 45, 50, 255, 255, and I get 60, 260, and I get 255 now, 60 sold, 255, Hayes 4. I think that's a heifer. 220, 220, you're going to 20, and 222, you're going to 2, you're going to 220, you're going to $2, you're going to 222, and 222, you're going to $2, you're going to 2, you're going to 2, you're going to 2, you're going to 2, and 2, Thielen got her 220, number 31, preg them, John. 32. Is that a preg? Yes. Preg every heifer until you got some idea it's not. I don't think he walks right. He got frozen ears, frozen tail. Because he walked good. No, he does not walk good. Dollar bill. $1. Out of dollar bill here. $1 here to get out $1 a pound, but $1 here to get out $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 110, 10, 10, 10. Terry, $100 bill, put him on 9. There's a good bull calf right there, 250 and 255 and 255. Very good, 55, very good, very good, very good, very good, 255 and 255. Very good bull calf here, 55 and 255. Very good, 55, very good, very good, very good, very good. Thielen 3, Hayes 3, Hayes 3, not Thielen 3. Who you got, Cindy? Your friends? You got friends? That's so nice. You got 3 of them left? Welcome, folks. Well, that got rid of them. All I got to do is speak to someone, they're gone. Komodo man, the Komodo man.
Them girls took them flags.
Did they?
Yeah.
The boys didn't get them?
Hey,
What?
Chandler Moss' girls took them flags. I saw them load them up in the truck yesterday. They picked them up? Yeah.
There's a good calf.
3155.
Bull. Looks like a bull to me. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, very good 2.5, very good 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.50, dirty 50, dirty 50, Thielen, $2 bill, put on number 6. He's gonna get sick. 6X. A little old heifer. A little old heifer. Might need a little TLC. Tough love. $1. $1.10, at 110, at 100 now 10, at 100 now 10, at 110, 110, 110 now, 110. Move her, Antonio. Move her, Bob. Move them, Bob. Dollar bill a pound. I think she'll be fine. Dollar bill here. You're going to get now 50 cents a pound. 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20. 120. You gave medicine? Sold 110. Showtime too. Where you going, big boy? Take care. Okay, come on back. Nice over here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're taking 2 1/4. You're taking 2 1/4, and 2.25. You're taking 25, 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30, and 2.30. You're taking 25. You're taking 30. So 2.25. Feeling 2 at 2.25. Feeling. Put them on number 2. Morning, Mr. Smith. There's a little heifer with her ears flopping. She's got a what? Back tag. Got a tick in her ear. Dollar bill here, one at $1. You're to get $1. You're to get now $1 but $1 at $1. You're to get $1. You're to get $1. You're to get now $1 a pound. You're to get $1 a pound. You're to get $1 a pound here, 50 cents a pound and 60 cents a pound and 60. You're to get, just got a tick in her ear, probably guys. 50 now, 60 Terry, 50 cents. Put them on nothing. What is it, Anton? A mad heifer. What do you do to her, Anton? Just made her move. 220, 220, you're to get 20, and 220, you're to get, did you? And 22, you're to get 222, 2, Vitiga 2, thinking 220, 31. Move her, Anton. Him, her. Don't matter. Don't matter. Dollar bill. $1.10 at 100 now 10 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 at 110 50 cents a pound and 60 and 60 they're going to get phones they get now 60 showtime 50 cents number 2. Dennis, make sure someone gives you a check today. I can't stand looking at you owing you money. I can't stand it. That's all I think of when I look at you. You owe him money too? You probably owed him longer than I have. Nice over here, 220 and 222. They're taking out 222. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 222, 22, 22, 22. Feeling 220, 31. What do you owe for? 4. Make sure you're getting paid. I ain't for seed wheat. We're through with this, John. It's Dennis side too. Wade Miller. Isn't that a good calf? I don't know, one or the other. That's all I wrote. They're a nice calf right there. 250 and 250 back. 250, 260, 260, 70, 80, to get 280, to get 280, to get 270, 80, 90, and 293, to get 310, to get 320, and 320, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get 330, 40 fish you here, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get sold 330, Hayes 3. A nice steer right there, 225. 225, 30, 225, 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 225, who get 30, at 30, to get 230, 30, 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, Troy, 225, 4. He's got a little spine trouble. Little spine trouble. Dollar bill now 10 and 100 now 10 and 100 now 10 and 100 now 10 and 100 now 10 and 110. There to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. He can trot 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. Bob, me and you, mostly you. 50 cents a pound. 50. 30. Showtime. 30 cents. 2. Thank you. Three-legged steer, dollar bill now 10 and 100 now 10 and 100 now 10 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110 and 100 now 10 and 100 now 10 here to get Terry $1.09. I'm sorry, I didn't wait on it. Nice over here, 220 and 220. To get 2.5. To get 220, 2.5. To get 220, 2.5 and 220, 250. To get 220. To get 250. Thielen, 220, number 2. Oh, they looked good last night. Schwarber started it off, didn't he? I'll tell you what was impressive was that Phillies pitcher. Had 15 down before he got hit that homer. This year, 250 and 250, to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get stay, to get steer, and 250, to get 50 to bound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, 40, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 42.5 here, and 42.5 there, 42.5, 42.5. I sold 240, put them on Thielen, 2.6. 50 cents pound, 50 cents pound, 50, 60, and 60, to get as I get it on 70. Got it, John. 70 cents, Anton. 80 cents. 80 cents. Anton, 70 cents. Call him Pete. Call him Grandpa. Remember? Grandpa used to do that. Pretty nice over $2, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, to get 2, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 202.50, to get 202.50, to get 50. So $2 Thielen, 31. Think so. She may have a little bit of a back tag. Is she all right? She walk all right? She all right, Anton? Yeah. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, and 150. They're get 150. They're get not very bad, guys. 150, $1.50. Everybody, they're get 150. Anton, where are you? 150 and 150. They're get 50. They're get Ricardo. $1.50. Goodbye. Good heifer calf, 225 and 225 and 225. Better get down 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225, 30. Better get 230, 230, 230. Back tag. 230, 225, 30, 225, 30. So 225, feeling 2. Dennis, could you go in the office to see if there's any glasses in there?
Oh, they're in my truck.
Where's your truck?
You know where the sunglasses are, like in the top? Just hit that button and they're right in there. Yeah.
Please. Yeah, these boys are all telling you please, Dennis. These boys are all telling you please. What do you got here? 3181. What do you got? Little heifer calf, 220 and 220. It'll get 2.5 and 220, 225, 25, 30. It'll get 235. It'll get 540 and 245. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 55 and 55. It'll get 255 and 55. It'll get 5. It'll get Hayes 2. 250 Hayes 2. 250, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. She's a good one, guys. 222 and a half. Better get down 25, 25, 25, 25, 222. Got you, sir. 222 and a half, 5. 222 and a 5. 222 and a 5. Gary Reed, 225, 222 and a half. 5-2. Another get over here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get $2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get $2 and $2 here. Better get 2, 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5, 5 and 2.05. Better get 7.5, 10 and 2.10, 12.5, 15 and 2.15, 12.5, 15. Sold 212.5 on the internet. That'll be Bryce number 5. Good morning, Bryce. A little late arrival. I believe he's a steer. I still vote a steer. You're going to get 275, 80, and 280. You're going to get 85. You're going to get 90. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 5. At 3, 5. You're going to get 10. At 305, 10. 305, 10. 305, 10. And 10. You're going to get a sold 305. Put him on Hayes 4. Yes, he is. Yearling heifer, guys. There you go. There's yearling heifer. She's what? She's a little bit lame. Neil Carroll, little lamb right there. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60. They're getting 100 hands. They're getting 100 hands. They're getting 100. They're getting 100. They're getting 100. They're getting and 150 now. 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. Get Terry out. 170 and 170, 80 and 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 80 and 100. That's already you, sir. 170, 80 here, Ricardo. 170. All you people want to bid twice. I guess y'all don't think I can see a thing. I guess you're probably right. Steer calf right there, 250 and 255 and 250. There to get 5. There to get 255. There to get 255 and 255. What he weighs, John? 250 and 250. There to get 50 to buy. There to get 50. Nice calf, guys. 250 and 255. There to get 55. There to get 55 and 55. There to get 55. There to get. So 255. Hayes 5. Bull calves. Bull calves right here. Thin-bodied bulls here. $2. $2. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. And 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Thinking $2. 7. My hair as good as it possibly be. As good as it can be. Yeah, he will. Yeah, him and your grandpa. Two more bull calves, here, $2 and $2. You're gonna get 2.5, gonna get 2 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna get 2 2.5, and $2 bill 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna get 2.5 here, and $2 so $2 here. Buy, and they're gonna put them on number 7, Thielen 7X. Got cards now. Thank you, Dennis. He's a little off in his trot. Off in his trot here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Now 10 and 110 and 110, 110, 110, 110, $10, so $1 parliamentary 9. Got a tick in his ear. Got a tick in his ear. Don't seem to be hurting him too bad, does it? Little tick, small tick. Dollar bill, $2.50, 5, and 105, 105, 10, 110, 15, and 15, 20. It'll take 115, 25, at a 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 135, it'll get 5, 40, $1.40, it'll get 45, it'll get 50, $1.50. You got any pliers? $1.45, 50, $1.50, it'll get 50, Terry 9, $1.45. Cripple, 30 cents a pound. 35. 35, anybody? Terry's you been? 35. Showtime, 30. 2. The way I hear it, you're not by yourself. $45 days wean, 2 rounds. 45 days wean, 2 round shots here, 250 and 250 and 250. They're gonna have 50 to mile, but get 50. They're gonna have 50 now, 60 and 260. They're gonna have 250 now, 60 and 260. They're gonna have 60. They're gonna soak 2.5 fish. Oh. Been weaned 45 days right here. Another good calf, 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 60 and 260. They're to get that 250 now, 60, 250 now, 60, 260. They're to get same way, 250. Better than I thought they would. Another heifer. She been weaned, guys. She been weaned here. You're looking at 210 and 210 and 210. They're looking at 10 to buy, but a long tail, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 22 and a half. Yeah, the internet, 220, 2 and a half, and 220. They're looking 2 and a half. They're looking 2 and a half. Thielen, 220. Thielen number 31. Long wean right there now, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get $1.50 a pound, they're to get $1.50 a pound, they're to get $1.50 a pound, and 50 a pound, they're to get me and you, Bob, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, and 110, 110, 110, they're to get 10, 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 110, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get showtime, $1, put them on number 5, put them together, will do. Thank you. Bull, I get the bull here, $2, 2 and a half, and 2 or 2 and a half, and 2 or 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and $2 bill, 2 and a half, just a little dehorning job, $2 and 2, you're to get 2 to buy, I get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get $1.75, $175, $175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Gary. 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 175, and 175, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, and tone 160. There's his brother. Little brother, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, and 160. How about this one, Antone? Give me $1.60. 70, 80, 90, $1.90, 180, 90, 180, 90. How many boys can you buy for less than $2 a pound? 190. Same way, 180. Oh for 2. What? Been weaned guys, long-tailed heifer here, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, feeder heifer here, 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half here, solar, 210, put them on number 31, 210, 31, sorry, 32. Where are you going? Dwight Shaw. What's it say, big what? There's one of Dwight's cattle guys works out back. Got a little bit of a big hawk right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $50, good big steer, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1, 10, and 110, 120, 110, 120. 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 20, 20, Terry, 110, 9. Roy Trenton had some cows here yesterday, guys. Aren't they good? Right off the cow yesterday morning. 275.80, 275.80, and 280, they're going to 75, they're going to 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 290, they're going to 280, 93, they're going to $3, they're going to 3 now, 5, and 305, they're going to 305, they're going to 305, and 305, they're going to Gary, and 305, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, Thielen, $3, put them on $3, Thielen, 3. Eric, Oklahoma. Let's go out west, guys. Let's go out west for a minute. Nice little old black boy calves at 250, at 250, at 255. They're going to 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, and 285, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 285, 90, they're going to 295, and 95, they're going to 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, and 3, they're going to Hayes, 295, 3. See him lately? No. I hadn't either. Need to go check him. Here's Greg Nitzel's heifers, guys. They've had a round of shots. He's got some of the better Charolais cattle in the world now. Looks like these just a little bit later, just later calves right there. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get now 40, 50, and 250, they're to get now 240 now, 50. Greg Nitzel, 250, and 250, they're to get 240 now, 50, they're to get 240 now, 50, and 250, they're to get 50, Thielen, 242. Off the cows yesterday, guys. Off the string of cows we had here yesterday. What are they, heifers? Their daddies were good. Mama's wasn't too bad. And there to get 210, and 210, there to get 10, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, there to get 17 and a half, now 20, and 222 and a half, there to get 25, there to get 5, there to get 7 and a half, there to get 30, and 230, there to get 30, Gary, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 50, 250, there to get 50, there to get 50, Hayes, 247 and a half, Hayes 2. Boys off of them, John. Right off their mamas, they've been steered, they've been worked, they've been worked here. 250 and 250 and 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 3 and $3 here. 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 15, 20 and 320, they're to get 20, 15, 25, 325, 30 and 30, they're to get 30 count, 325 count, 325 count. Two more steers off of them. Two more steers come with them, guys, right off of them good black cows and good black daddies. Got some guts to them, guys, and they're steered, aren't they, Mantone? And they're steered right there now. 250 and 250, they're to get 60 and 260, they're to get homes, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 280, you're out now. And 80, they're to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80 out, Bill, 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 90, and 290, they're to, you're out now. 290, they're to get 280, 90, they're to get 90, they're to count, 280. Move 'em, Bob. Setting down low over here. Who's setting down low over here? Guess who here? Lloyd Davis. Don't know him. Lloyd Davis, you here? Lloyd Davis. Are you here, Lloyd? Telephone. Guess we don't do that anymore, do we? I think this City Kelly Leonard was telling me about down in Marlow, Oklahoma. Aren't they, John? How long wean? 30 days, I believe, are really a fancy set of Angus. They're 30 days wean. They had their shots. One of Leonard's buddies. Leonard not here yet. He is? Oh, but dang. Leonard. Marlow, Oklahoma. Wilkerson. You don't know. Okay, I made up all that stuff, guys. 250 and 250, and to get 5 and 255, and to get 5, and to get, says Leonard Ledford on the drive-in. 255, 255, and 255, and to get 60 and 260, and to get 55, 255, 7.5 now 60 and 260, and to get 2.5 and 260, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5 and 260, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get so 260 ml, 5, just 5, 5-1, 5-1. Jerry Wilkerson. There you go. Very good, Leonard. 30 days and around the shots and had good daddies, too. I believe it. They sure look it, too, guys. Sure look like it. Look like they've been out on volunteer wheat. 250 and 250 and 250, they're going to 50 to buy, but to get 50, they're going to 50, they're to get 50 and 250, they're going to 50 to buy, but to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 250, they're going to look at the quality, guys. 250 and 250, they're going to 250, they're going to 50 and 250, they're going to 50, 25 and 225, 30 and 225, 30, they're going to think I'm wrong, and 230, they're going to get 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 35. And 235, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get so 235, Thielen number 3, 2, 36, 26. 26, thank you. Here's Larry's calves, John. This man had the $3,000 heifers here yesterday. Had bred heifers here yesterday, folks. 60 days wean. had every shot, and we got the whole list of it here. If you need it, look us up. We got the whole list of shots they've had. 30 days, what is it, John? 60 days. The Hicks cattle guys, you'll see them heifers, sisters to them yesterday. Whew, they were nice, wasn't they, Leland? Wasn't they nice right here now? To get that 2 1/4, 2 1/4, at 225, 7 1/2, 30, to get 230, to get 32 1/2, at 5, to get 237 1/2, to get 7 1/2, 35, 7 1/2, at 235, 7 1/2, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, out boys, 240, to get 40, to get 40, B, at 237 1/2, B, 13. Steers off of them, guys. Right here, they're 60 days wean. They're about as good as the Geros right there. It won't be any better than that right there. And they're gonna look at there, look at there, look at there. Them sisters brought 2,600 guys yesterday, and I thought they was for nothing. Look at here, right there now, 250, and 250, and 255, and 255, and 255, 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 2 1/2, and 62 1/2, to get 262 1/2, and now 5, and 262 1/5, y'all over here, Gary, 262 1/5, 265, y'all over here, 262 1/2, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, Varner, 262 1/2, 5 1. Here's Mr. Hood's bulls from Crescent? Greenfield. Up at Greenfield, guys. What do you know on these, John? Lewis Hood. Mr. Hood, if we say something about your calves in here, you're sitting in here, I don't say enough about them, please let me know before tomorrow morning. All right, you're getting a nice bull calves right here, bull calves here. You're getting a 220, and 220, and 220, 2 1/2, and 220, 2 1/5, and to get 5, and to get 7 1/2, and to get 30, and to get 2 1/2, and to get 5, and 235, and to get 7 1/2, and to get 40, and 240, 2 1/2, and to get 42 1/2, 240, 2 1/2, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, Thielen, 240, 5X. Same deal. Old yearling right there now. $1.75, $1.75.80, and 180.92. To get $2, to get $2, to get $2, to get $2, 2 1/2, and 202 1/2, to get 202 1/2, to get 202 1/2, and 202 1/2, 5, and 205, to get 7 1/2, to get 207 1/2, 10, and 210. Now 12 1/2, 212 1/2, 212 1/2, and 12 1/2. Internet chat, 212 1/2, 210, 12 1/2 here, Thielen, 210. Put on number 32 in Prager. Heifers, bulls. Mr. Roof, Ms. Roof. Belong to these folks right up here from northwestern Oklahoma. Brought them 4 calves down here. They give them all their shots yesterday. Even calf hood vaccinated. Every one of them for you guys. They'll be as fresh as you can make one of them. Aren't they good calves right there? 220, and 220, and 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 232 1/2, 5, and 237 1/2, and again, 37 1/2, and 235, 7 1/2, and 235, 37 1/2, and again, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, and again, 237 1/2, and again, a read, 235, 5-2. You had one little brother. Yep. Got all the stuff wrote down up here. They've had the Vireshield Gold. They've had all the black leg. They've had the black leg of Vireshield Gold, and I'm not a good reader. What am I forgetting? Wormed. Everything done yesterday morning, guys. Everything done yesterday morning. Is that a steer? He's already a steer. 250 and 250 and 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70, 80. Enter to get 280, 90, 290, 93. At $3 here, $3 a pound. Enter to get 293 and 293. Enter to get $3. To get at $3. To get at 3. Enter to get Can 290. Mr. Can 290. Thank you, folks, very, very, very much. See you next trip. Have a good winter. I think they were bulls, aren't they? No, the male says steers. From Norman, Oklahoma. They're the Duffy steers, McDuffie. They're 30 days weaned. McDuffie's, Norman, Oklahoma. The 30 days weaned. I entered to get 240 and 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5 and to get 2.5 and to get 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5 and to get 2.5 and to get 2.5. Fancy now. And they're weaned 240 and 240. Entered to get 40 pound, but to get 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 and 240. Entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, 30 and 230. Entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30 and 230. Entered to get 30 over Norman, guys. And are weaned 30 days here. 230 and 230. Entered to get 210. 210, 12. 210, 12. 212, 14. 214 and behind. 16. 216. 216. We're out. 216. 216. Troy, 214. 5-1. Here's some more of them. 30 days weaned, guys. That's what they grow up and look like, TJ. Nice cows, aren't they? Entered to get a 235 and 235, 7.5 and 7.5, to get 740 and 240, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, to get 40, to get 60 days, 242 and a half and 242 and 30 days, 242 and a half, one or the other, and 242 and a half and 242 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 242 and a half and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get feeling 240. Put on number 26. Well, when you get to be my age, 30 days don't mean much. Be the Helms cast from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. The Helms cast from Fort Cobb. The long time wean, they do show it. They do show it. Look at them guts in them. A lot of guts right there, Antonio. I entered to get now $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 202 and a half. Long wean now, 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. So 210, put them with feeling number 7. 27. Yukon, Oklahoma. Little lightweight heifer calves. You got anything on them? The 373 Ranch at Yukon. $2.25. Right off the cow. Thank you, Michael. Very good. 225 and 225, 30 and 230. To get 30, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. To get 240, to get 5 and 45, 50 and 250. To get 50, to get 55 and 255, 60 and 260. Wheat's growing and 60, 255, 60. To get Thielen, 255, 2. Here comes some more of them. Right off the mamas up there north of Yukon, I'll bet you. Good black calves off of mamas. Good black calves and red Angus and black Angus is here. 2.25. 2.25. You're to get now 225. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 32 and a half and 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Gary Reed 232 and a half and 232 and a half and 5, 235, 235. You both out here 5, 237 and a half. To get 40 and 242 and a half. 5, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half. To get 7 and a half. Gary Reed 245, number 52. Come on, Mike, give him an elbow. Here's Bulls calves. Come with them, guys. The 373. Good little boy calves. You saw their sisters. You saw their sisters, 275, and 275, 80, and 280, you're to get 80, you're to get 275, 80, and 280, you're to get 275, you're to give 80, who give 80, and 5, you're to give 85, 90, you're to get 290, to 5, and 95, 3, and $3 here, you're to get 5, you're to get 305, 10, and 3010, 15, you're to get 20, and 320, you're to get now 20, you're to get 320, and 20, you're to get now 20, you're to get 25, and 325, 30, you're to get 35, 335, 5, 540, and 345, and 345, so 340, put on Hayes 3. How are you, Dennis? Well, I got a pill stuck in my throat. Make my throat better? Make that pill go down? Put a gallon of coffee on top of it, you thought it'd dissolve, wouldn't you? Red Angus bull calves right here now, 373, right off their mamas, and 2 1/4. 225, and 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 235, to get 7.5, to get 40, and 240, 2.5, to get 5, and 245, to get 240, 2.5, 245, 7.5, and 7.5, 45, 7.5, and 240, 7.5, Howell, 245, 46. Thank you. Thank you. I had him, but thank you anyway. Don't quit. Same bulls, I'm going to guess. 373. Right, John? 373, you're to get $2, and $2 bill 2, you're to get 2, 2.5, you're to get 2, 2.5, you're to get 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, you're to get 212.5, you're to get 210, 12.5, and 212.5. Huh? Did you bid, Dennis? 212.5, 212.5, Thielen. 210, 6X. Leonard Ledford. You know anything about these? He knows about these. Had a round of shots. Weaned for a long time. I hope so. His mama wouldn't like that, would he? Nice bull calf, $2. And $2 bill, 2.5. Leonard's calf now, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 205. They're to get 10, and 210. They're to get 10, 15, and 15. They're to get 210, 15, and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. So 210. Thielen, 81. 8, number 8. Here's Leonard Ledford's heifers. They've been a different pasture, hadn't they, Leonard? You know, Gary, I ain't going to tell you about it. Right here now, they're to get this Tuesday. That's the reason you brought them on Tuesday. I they're to get that 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Good heifers right here. Leonard Ledford heifers now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. Who said yeah, 225. They're to get now 25, 30, and 230. They're to get now 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 225, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get TJ. Here's Leonard Ledford's heifers. 230. You gonna help him any? 230. He don't ever yard anything out. You do. 230. So 225. Thielen. 10. Preg. 10 in Prego. Thank y'all. Leonard says. No more yard outs for y'all. Shoot the moon. You know about these, Mike Treese? Shoot the moon. 220. 220, 2.5, and 220. They're to get 2.5, they're to get 22.5, they're to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, they're to get 30, and 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 2.5, and 235, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.40, and 240, they're to get 40. Gary Reed, 237.5, same way, 5.3 or 5.2, 5.2. Shoot the moon on the big heifer right here now. $1.50, $1.50 now. 60, $1.60. They're going to get the phones. They're going to get 150, 160. At I got you, sir. Y'all don't think I can see a thing, do you? 150, 60. At 160, 70, 80, 90, $2. $2 internet, 10. So $2. Bryce, 7. Shoot the moon. Here's a bull calf or steer. You want to preg? Yes, do. Are there steers? Already steered, guys. Shoot the moon. Steers. 250. 250. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 55. 7.5. It'll get 60. 260. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 5. 5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5. 67.5. 72.5. 275. 277.5. It'll give 80. 282.5. It'll give 82.5. 282.5. 205. 285. Now 7.5. 90. 292.5. 5. 97.5. 93. $3 here. 3. It'll get sold. 297.5. Cowan at 297.5. Thank the moon shooters. There's a Burns Farms. This right here, man, TJ. Burns down at Burns. No. Burns Farms, Duncan, Oklahoma. Unweaned, untouched by human hands. And 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. It'll get now 2 1/4. It'll get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, at 230. It'll get now 25, 30. It'll get now 25, 30, at 30. It'll get 25, 30. It'll get 225, 30 here. Thielen, 225, 2-1. No, just 2. It's gonna be pretty good today. Red Angus, Antonio. Limousine bulls. Good limousine bulls from Duncan right there now. They're going to wash your mouth out. 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. 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 They're going to get 10 and 210. They're going to get $2 a pound, guys. $2 a pound. A good little bull calves. $2. $2. $2 here, 2. They're going to $2. They're going to 2 and $2 here, 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2 and $2 here. They're got a shame, guys. Surely there's some medicine will keep alive. $2. $2. $2. $1.50 on limousine bulls. $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 90. 2. $2. Sold $1.90. Troy 5-1. 2 heifers. Steve Allen, guys. Colbert. No, Calumet. Guys, you talk about good heifers. What do you got on them, John? They wean? Boy, they are good cow makers right there. Calumet and 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20 and 220. They're taking out 20. But they get 20 here, 20 there. But they get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20 and 220. They're get 20. Good as you've seen, guys. 220 and 220. 10 and 210. They're get 12, 14, 16, 18, 18. They're give 18. They're give 18. They're give 18. Bryce 216. Bryce 17 in Prague. You got 2 I like. Who's this? Kelvin. The Hitcherson cattle from Stillwater. Hitcherson cattle from Stillwater. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get 2 little bill, 2.5 and 2.5. She'll get fat. She won't weigh 1,500. We'll get $2 for. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound here. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. You're to get 50. You're to get $1.50. A little bit short, John. $1.50 on her, guys. She may be better than that. $1.50. Sold. 150. Bryce Haynes. 5. Good deal, Bryce. Three more heifers, guys. 3 more heifers. They're just a little broody. Little sappy bellied, broody, $1.50, $1.55. $1.55, $1.55, at 155, and I get 60, at 160, and I get phones, I get now need you again, 65, at 165, and I get 70, at 170, and I get 75, at 175, 175, Bryce, 170, Bryce. Oh, you don't talk to him. Bryce 5. Here's the steers, guys. I bet there'll be some grid and boogers someday. Look at that loin in them. $2. $2 bill. Fancy Angus steers. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 205. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. Where is he? 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 220. 220 internet. 220. So 217 and a half. ML 51. Just 55. 55. 2 steers off of them, guys. Steers got a lot bigger and taller, didn't they? Them good steers right there. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, at 225, 30, to get at 230, to get at 25, 30, to get at 225, 35, at 35, 7 and a half, to get 40, at 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, at 42 and a half, you out over here, 42 and a half, you over here, ML, at 242 and a half, at 242 and a half, to get Thielen, 240, put him at number 26. Thank you to the folks from Stillwater. Need your cows to have all steers instead of heifers. Dang it. Here's Mr. Cox. Kim Cox. Miss Cox, Kim. What do you got, John? Their choice set of black heifers higher. 225, 225, 230, to get at 30, to get at 25, 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 245, 50, and 245, 50, and 5, and 255, 60, to get out 5, to get 65, and 5, to get 5, JH 260, JH number 4. Welcome back aboard. Thank you. Thank you, young man. That might be the mother to one of them. Pretty nice heifer. Come on, guys. Help me. Can't do it, can you? $2. $2 bill. $2 here to get that. $2 to buy. $2, $1.50. $50, $60, $60, $60, and $70, $70 internet, 80, and 180, 170, 80, 170, 80, 170, 80, 170, 80, and 180, 80, Brass, 170, Brass, Haynes, put on number 17, and Prague her. Put an old on there or something. 3 little bulls right here. They're taking out 3 little bulls right here now. They're taking out $2 here and $2 here. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2 and a half. They're taking 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5 and 205. They're taking 7 and a half, 10 and 210. They're taking 12 and a half, 15 and 215. They're taking 212 and a half, 15 and did you and 15, 17 and a half, now 20 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20 Troy at 217 and a half, 5-1. George McNeff. George McNeff. Look at here what he got. He raises good cattle, Dennis. They've had 3 rounds of shots. 3 rounds of shots. I'm sure they've had IBR, black leg, and wormed 3 times. 220 and 220 and 220. It'll get 20. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 220, 2.5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 30 and 230, 2.5. It'll get 5 and 35. It'll get 235. It'll get 235. Anybody else here? It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Varner 230, 2.5. Number 12X, 2X. Same steers right there. You say they're weaned? Doesn't say weaned. Looks weaned to Antonio. Okay. If you have any trouble with him, call him. 235, 235, 235. He won't answer. No, 235, 40. You're right, John. 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 240. Nice steers. 240, 2.5, 245, 245. Better get 45, 40, 2.5, and 40, 2.5. Better get 40, and 45. Better get 40, 2.5. Better get 5. Thinner. At 240, 2.5, 25. Don't call him, he said. They do look wean to me, too. You can call me, too. Call me if you have trouble with them, and I'll talk to George. Long-tail bull steers right there, guys. 230, at 230, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 230, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 230, it'll get 2.5, at 230, 250, it'll get 2.5. Don't wait too long, guys. 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5. Thielen, 230, Thielen, 7X. Goodbye. Put on her calves, John. Put on her calves, would you, girl? Thank God you're here. Sanderson. Am I saying that right? Dale Sanderson calves from Carter? Canton. From Canton. Or 30 days wean, my mail says. 30 days, 2 round shots, my mail says. At 235, at 235, it'll get 40, and 235, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, and 45, 50, it'll get 55, it'll get 55, it'll get 55, and 255, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. So 250. Put them on 2. Hayes, 2. Two more of them. 30 days, had their shots. 30 days, had their shots from Canton, Oklahoma. Good harvest here, 210, and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and I get 10, 12.5, 210, and 210, and I get 10 to buy, but I get 10. Goodness, guys, 210, and 210. Wean, guys, 210, and 210. Short wean, guys, 210, and 210, and I get 10 to buy, but I get 10, but I get 10, 10, 10, 10. $2. What's wrong with them? $2. What did I miss? $2? 2.5. Troy, $2. 6X. Don't think I missed anything. 3 steers, guys, right off of them. They could be bulls. You sure? I thought I saw a bull. 2 bulls and a steer. Come on, Antonio. Come on. He saw the steer. He didn't see the bulls. 30 days, right here now. It'll get 2 1/4, and 225, and 225. It'll get 30. It'll get 235. It'll get 5. It'll get 40, and 245. It'll get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 245, and 245. It'll get 45, 45. Thielen, 240. Put on Thielen 5. Good bull calf, or good boy calf. All right, here you got a good boy calf right there now. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. 250 and 250 and 5. Better get 255. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 255 and 255. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Fish. 250. Put them on number. Did you bid, Fish? You didn't bid? Oh. 0. If you want me to back up, I can get more. This has what? Frozen-eared bull. Short-eared bull. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, $55, $55, 60, at 162 and a half, $2.5, and 5, 7 and a half, $7 and a half, and 70, 70, and 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 2 and a half, Terry, 170, put him on 9. This will be the Morris case from Yale, Oklahoma. Paula Morris, Yale, Oklahoma. Nothing. No information right here now. No information. Here we go. We're taking 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. I get 210, 12 and a half. I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half. I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half. Thinking about you. And 212 and a half, 212 and a half. Varner, 210, 36. Don't put that on these. Here's good heifers. Here, long-tailed heifers. Paula Morris. Paula Morris. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 220, 250, 220, 250, I get 50, Thielen, 220, Thielen, number 31. 32, 32. Yes, ma'am. More the same. $1.75, $1.75, $175, $175, at a $175, at a $175, and $175. And again, where are you, Bryce? $175, and $175, and $175, and again, $175, and $5.50, $1.50, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55 here, Varner, 150, 503, 502. You don't mind. 30 days weaned on these Rakerson cattle, or Rackshaw. 30 days weaned, guys. Had 2 round shots, and they got a little old sappy bellies too. But they wean in a hurry. They're already got short wean right there, 30 days wean, 225 and 225 and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Thinking about you, Jerry Harvey, 30 and 225, 30, and 230, and 30, and 5, and 235, 40, and 240, and 5, 245, and 50, and 250, and 50, 50, Dennis, 245, number 2. Well done. Here's another one, Rakeshaw. Weaned 30 days. It's her sister. It's her sister. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. Everybody, come on, Bryce, $2 and $2 bill 2. You get now 2 to 5, I get 2 and $2. You get Dennis, you bid $2, you get now 2 and 2. You get $2, you get 2, you get 2, you get $2.75. 175. She better than that, guys. 175. 175. Still think she's better than that. 175. I guess I'm the only one in the house that thinks that. 150. 150. 160. I finally found someone that believes me. 150, 60. Antonio 11. 150. Antonio 11. $150. I think so. Good job, Antonio. What do you get here? Same cattle, guys. They're 30 days wean. Nice calves. You like the calves, guys. Got the good guts to them. I like them. 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 and 265. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 270 and 265. 75 and 275. 80 and 280. They're to get 5. They're to get 85. 90 and 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 285. Cowan. Hey. See if there's a lame on there. Got you, TJ. What do you got here, guys? Pee-wees right there, 250, 250, 250, now off the cow, 250 now, 60, and 70, 70, 270, 80, and 280, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, 90, and 290, 90, you can't give too much for one of them, 290, and 280, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, he's counted you and me down now, and 285, 90, feeling 285, feeling 2, 285, feeling 2, 285. Push him, Dennis. Push him. I hear it. Hey, there's our brothers here. $3 at $3 at $3 here now. $5 and I get 305 and I get 305 at 305 and I can't believe this. Everybody in the house, the hand ought to be up. 305. 10. 10, Gary. You quit? Never seen you quit on one like that. 310. 305, 10. Get me in a lot of trouble. Sold 305. Straight away. Dale. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Dale, for helping me out. Just kidding. I hate him all along. Maysville, Oklahoma, guys. Another one of them good thick heifers. 225 and 225. And again now 25, 25, 25, 25. Thinking about you, young man. 25, 7.5 and 227.5. And again 7.5, 30 and 232.5, 35, 35, 35 and 232.5, 5. And again that Gary Reed 232.5, 5-2. Goodbye. Maysville. Here's another one. There's more of them. Huh. She already moved that card. She already moved that card. Okay, right here, you're to get same cattle. Maysville. Was they weaned? I'm sorry. No information, guys, but I think they're nice heifers right there now. 210 and 210. They're to get 12 and a half. And I get 210, 12 and a half. And 212 and a half. And I get 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. And I get now 12 and a 15. And 215, 17 and a half, 20. And 222 and a half. And I get 5. 225. And I get 222 and a 5. And I get 5. And I get 5. Troy. 222 and a half. 5X. Boy Cares come with them, Dennis. And I get $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half at a good now 5 at 305, 10 and 310, 15, 20, 325 and I get 25 at 325 at 325 and I get 5 at Hayes 323. Good long neck calf, isn't he? I'd say make them all look like that, but we probably haven't got that many of them, so you better not make them all look like that. Here's 4 of them, though. Here's some more of them right here, bulls. I entered again at 220 and 220. Entered again 205, 225, 7.5, 30. Entered again 32 and a half, 5 at 235. Entered again 32 and a 5. I've been here before. 232 and a 5 at 232 and a 5, 232 and a half, 5, 232 and a 5. Here, Thielen, 232 and a half, 5X. Seen this show before. You, Dennis? Did you go to the fairgrounds? Did you buy a Longhorn? Did you really? Proud of you, Dennis, coming around. I bet you did. Here's some really, is this the same cattle? Yes, it is. Whoever these people are now, I think they're doing a heck of a job. Bouquets here, $2, and $2 bill, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and I get 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, and I get 10, 12 and a half, and I get 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and I get 17 and a half now, 17 and a half, and 215, 17 and a half, Thielen, 215, 7X. Thank the Mortons for your, what, Morton? Thank the Mortons for your consignment. I'm going to another set of black. I guess you can get a whole load of them today, Jeff. Here's the Sam West. Sam West from Marlow, Oklahoma. Look at the bodies on them heifers. They've had a round of shots. They've been short-weaned, and had a round of shots. Both heifers make cows someday. And 220, to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5. Move around, Anton. And 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get fancy now. And 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 225, 227.5, 30, 230. 230 out again, 232.5, 232.5, 5, 235, 237.5, 240, 240, 242.5, 242.5, GB, 240, GB, put them on number 5, 5. There's another one. She walking all right. I think she got her, she stumped her toe. She stumped her toe. She's still from that same family of cattle. Her toe go all the way up to her hip. She got a hip down. She may have, guys. I believe she does. Okay, remember that one, Billy. Here's $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. I get $1.50, $1.50 on the heifer. $1.50, 60, 160 a pound, $1.60 a pound, 70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, 170 give 80. Sold 170 and put that one on Dale. Bull calf off of him, short wing. John. Angus cattle deluxe, guys. Angus cattle deluxe now. $3 at 302.5, at $3 2.5, at 2.5, at 302.5, 302.5, at 302.5. You saw their big sisters, guys. $3 and $3 to get at 3, and $3 to get at $3 to get at 3, to get 3, to get 3. You don't like him, and 3 to get 3 to get 250, and 250, and 260, 270, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 270 give 80, 280 here count, 270 count, 270. Good calf, good calf. Here's some more of them, John. 239, John. New deal. Here's a new deal. Look at the black ballies. Black ballie time, isn't it, guys? Minko, High Heritage. I don't know who that is for Minko. Had a round of shots. And dewormed. At a round of shots and dewormed. You guys here by chance? You got an outstanding set of black ballie calves. 230, at 235, at 235, at 40, and 245, at 50, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 60, at 265, at 70, at 270, and 5, at 275, 80, and 280, at 80, at 80, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, and 280, at 80, 280, Hayes, 275, Hayes, 2, 275. Okay, remind me when they come over here. I thought these might be some cattle that Jake sent me a text on, but it's not. Right here, Minko, Oklahoma, high country. Wow. 230, 230, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and a half, 40, to get 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50, and 250, to get 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, now 5, and 257 and a half, to get 60, and 260, to get Azagadi, and 260, to get Azagadi, to get Azagadi, to get Azagadi, GB, and 257 and a half, GB 5. Brian Wynn. They won't be nice cows here today. Brian Wynn. They've had a round of shots. Brian Wynn, Donnie Wynn's grandson, I believe, right there. Nice cattle here. 235, and 235, 40, and 245, 50, and 255, 60, and 265, 65, 65, and 265, and JH 260, JH number 4. Bring me some more of them. Bit Dennis. Male. Some more of them, guys. The Wind's right down there south of Pocasset. Wow. Donnie taught him well. Mr. and Mrs. Wynn, they always come up here and sold their cattle with us. This is their grandson. Brian Wynn. Choice Angus cattle here, 230, and 230, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, to get 40, and 242 and a half, to get 5, and 247 and a half, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, to get 60, to get 60, and 60. Dennis, now you can play 260, and 257 and a half, 60, and 260. Internet's out, 260. You out over here, 260, and now 60, to get now 60. So 257 and a half, put them on Hayes 2. Here's a boy calves. Do pretty good work, don't they, Dennis? Really good work now. Really good work. Brian is carrying on the name. 275, and 275, and 280, and 75, 80, to get 75, to get 85, to get 90, to get 95, to get 3, and 305, to get 10, to get 15, and 20, to get 320, to get 320, 20, and 315, 20, and 315, 20, to get now 20, and 20, to get now 25, 325, 25, 25, 30, and 330, to get 30 count, 325 count. You two boys got good taste anyway. That's what they look like a little bit later, folks. Mr. Lots, I'm thinking about you right here. Thinking really strong about you right here. 250. 260, 250, 60, and 250, to get now, to get 70, and 275, to get 5, to get 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, 80, and 282 and a half, 5, and 285, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 285, 87 and a half, and 90, and 290, to get 7 and a half, and 90, and 90, 290, 290, 280, 92 and a half, 292 and a half here, so 290, ML, put them on ML5. 55. Wow. Thank you, Brian. Tell your grandparents hi. This is Anderson. They've had a round of blackleg and wormed. Nice average. Ardmore, Oklahoma. 220, and 220, and 220, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get now 25, to get 20, 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 and 220, to get now 20, to get 20, to get now 20, Gary Thielen, and 220, to get now 20, and Ardmore, 220, to get 10. 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, and 14, 16, 18, to give 18, and 218, 18, to give Brass, where are you? 218, 18, to give 18, to give 18, to give so 216, put them on 6X, Troy, 6X, Troy. Nice job today, young man. Here we go. Steers off of them right there now. Been black-legged. They're been black-legged right off the mama right there now. They're going to get 235 and 235 and 37 and a half and 235, 37 and a half. They're going to get 35, 37 and a half and 235, 37 and a half and 35, 7 and 40 and 240. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 42 and a half and 5 and 245. They're going to get 3, 5, 47 and 47. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7 and 47 of ours. 245, 65. Nice calves today. Maybe we sold all the crossbred calves last week. Hush. Hush, Dennis. You went to Longhorn sale. You need to, I hope you don't replenish the stock. Wow, look what a set of steers. This same cattle? Sure it is. Sure it is. Ardmore, Oklahoma. They've had it around a blackleg. They got good mamas and daddies. Really good. And they're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 22 and a half. They're to get 222 and a 5 and 225, 7 and a half, 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 32 and a half and 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 37 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half and 235, 7 and a half, 40 and 240. They're to get 38, 40. They're to get 40, 40, 40 and 242 and 242, 1, 3 and 243, 1, 3 and 240. How about 243? You started this stuff. 243, 242, 3, 243. Troy, 242, number 7. 60 days wean, guys. These cattle have been turned out. They had 60 days weaning. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Kovacs 7. No, the Barvac 7. Pyramid 5. Been turned out for over 60 days, people. Trouble-free individuals. And 250, and 250, they're to get 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a 5, and to get 7 and a half, 60, they're to get 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and 265, and 65, and to get 5, and to get 5, 267 and a half, and 7 and a half, and to get 70, and 270, they're to get 2 and a half, and 272 and a half, and 272 and a half upstairs, yeah, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. I sold them. 270, Dennis, behind you. 270. Mr. Davis. Good calves, Mr. Davis. There's boy calves off of them, guys, have been turned out in that same pasture. Been turned out in that same pasture now. It's over 60 days wean. Hadn't been locked up. They're ready to go, guys. Here, 275 and 275, 80 and 280. They're to get 5, they're to get 85, they're to get 90 and 290. They're to get 285, they're to get 90, better than 90 here, 90 there, they're to get 90 and 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 95 and 295, they're to get 95, they're to get 295 and 295. I got you. 290, now 5, 295, 295, 295. Semitic, $290. Semitic, $290. Hope y'all didn't hear me say that. Hope they didn't hear me say that. Boys have been turned out all fall, all late summer. 220, and they're to get 220, and 220, they're to get now 25, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 220, they're to get now 220. Little roan heifers out there, they're to get now $2. $2 bill, little roan heifers just weaned forever. $2 and $2. They're to get now 2 to buy, but they get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. Bryce, where are you here? 2 and $2. They're to get now 2 to buy, but they get $2 pound and $2 pound and $2 pound, $2 pound here. They're to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. Sold $1.70. Terrace, nothing. Here's one of them that's been out for a long time. She started out young. Weaned for over 60 days, been turned out. 250, 260, 250 now, 60, they're to get 70, and 270, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, 270, 80, and 270 give 80, they're to get 270 give 80, and 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, so 270 Thielen 2. Hey, good red heifers right there now. Red bred, red breeding, red gene here. It'll get 230, and 230, and 230. It'll get out 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 230. It'll get out 35, it'll get 30. You like red heifers are pretty good, guys. 230, and 230. It'll get out 220, and 220. It'll get out 22 and a half, 5. It'll get 7 and a half, it'll get 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, 227 and a half. Y'all over here, 7 and a half. It'll Gary Reed, 225, 52. Him. Go down to the Tomboy place. Bull calves, guys. Bull calves, bull calves, bull calves. You wouldn't see me at the Tomboy place. All right, here, bull calves here now, 250 and 260 and 250 now, 60. They're to get it moving, guys. 60 and 260. They're to get bull calves here, 250 now, 60 and 260. They're to get and 260 behind there, 250 and 250. They're to get 250 and 250 a pound. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 2 1/4. 225. 225. 225. Heifer price, guys. 225. 225, 225. You boys looking over here. 225, 225. And I go, what's wrong? Little 370-pound bull calves. $2. 210, 220. 220 fish. 210, 20. 210, 20. So 210. Terry 2. I think these have been worked, haven't they? I think they've been banded. They have been banded right here. Nice set of black calves, guys. They have nice calves right here now. They're to get 235 and 235. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 235, 40 and 235, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get heads up, guys. 40 and 235, 40 and 40. They're to get 235, 40 outside and 235, 40. They're to get 40, 40, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Thielen 235, 5. No, this is not. Gotcha. Good black heifers. Nice black heifers here. What do you know about them, there, girl? Watonga, Oklahoma, they 45 days wean, my male says, and they've had 2 rounds of shots. And 235 and 235, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. They're wean and black, 235 and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25 and 227 and a half, 27 and a half, and 227 and a half, 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, 7 and a half here. Thielen, 225. I was waiting on you. 225. Thielen, number 41-14. No, 31-31. Come on, man. A little quicker. All right, we got right here now. They're to get here. Same cattle now. The wean 45 days. Had their shots. Yes, he is. Good steers right there now. They're the good steers here. They're to get 235 and 235. They're to get 7 and a half and 235, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half and 237 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get Thielen 235, 5. Here's some more of them, guys. 45 days wean, guys. 45 days wean. They got some good genetics, looks to me like. They got some guts. They got guts in their 45 days wean. 235 and 235 and 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. Better get out 35 here. 25 and 225, 600 and 25, 26 are good guys. 225, 600 and 225. Better get 600 and 25, 26, 25, 26 and 600 here. Thielen 225. Put them on 7. X. Back. He might have been so full as pulling his back down, you reckon? Little spine. Bad back. There's another one of them good steers right there. Jeff Wiedemann. Male Dennis. 280. 280, to give 80 here, to give 80, to give 5, and 285, 90, and 290, to give 5, to give 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, good as grows, guys, to get 3, and 295, 3, to get 295, 3, to get 3, to get Hayes, 295, my bad, 295, Hayes, 3. Mr. Davis by Evers a while ago. Yeah. Remember whose they were? Don't tell you. They used singles off that deal. They were weaned 45 days. 45 days wean. Here's 3 singles off that consignment. They had really nice Charolais and black calves. He got full. When he gets unfull, his back will probably straighten out. Probably. Mr. Nagel, you here? Sell him here. $1. No, sorry. Okay. My gosh. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $50 bill, 10 and 110, 110, 110, 20 and 120, 130, 130, 130, 130 and 140 and 140, 50 and 150, 60 and 160. Is that all right? Sold 150, but on fish 5, a fish number 5. Here's another one right here. Here's a good calf, guys. Kind of, they're going to have $2, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50. Then wean as well, guys. Here, they're going to $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. We'll give $100 by the head. 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 50, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210. 220, 230, 230 ahead, 230, 220, 30, 230. So 220 Varner. 00. Tell them thank you right there, big boy. We're going. These are handled the same way. Pinkerton. Yep, I used to sell cattle for that family. 45 days. 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Red Angus cattle. They had red Angus cattle right there. They're going to have 225 and 225 and 225, 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to have 225, 35. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 45 and now 50 and 250. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 and 255 and 250 now 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Hayes 250 number 2. I know. I agree. Couldn't agree more. I couldn't either. Not the guy at the bottom. Not with the guy at the bottom. Not with the guy at the bottom. I didn't figure that all would be black. I'm giving you hell. I hope you like it. There's the same heifers, guys. Yeah, sure can. Here's the same heifers. Here's the same heifers, guys. 45 days weaned and nice set of red Angus heifers. At 2 1/4, at 225, better get 7.5, better get 7 to 30, at 230, better get 2.5, better get 35, better get 35, 7.5, 40, at 240, better get 2.5, better get 5, better get 45, at 245, 7.5, 50, 2.5, and 5, better get 7.5, 60, 2.5, better get 60, 2.5, you got 5, and 7.5, 70, at 270, better get 70, better get 70, 70, and 70. GB 267.5 GB. Put them on 5. That's the way to do it, GB. Now you're getting in with the herd. Just hold that button down until we call your name. Here's the steers. Here's the steers. Here's steers here. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Heifers brought that 60 and 260 now 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 65 and 270 and 270 now 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 280 and 275 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. So 275. Cowan. Put them on number 20. 23. Cowan 23. Will do. Thank you. Would you run another one off? Same boys, folks. 45 days wean and choice red Angus cattle at 240 and 240 to get 2.5, 240 2.5 and 240 to get 2.5 to get 42 and a half and now 5 and 47 and a half 50 and 252 and a half 5 and 57 and a half 60 and 260 to get 60 to get 60 and 257 and a half 60 and 260 a pound to get 60 and 260 to get out Varner 257 and a half 5-1. Yes, it is. Thank you guys for Watonga. Crook and neck. Tell them a crook and neck on the last one. No cripple. Piedmont, Oklahoma. No information. Prentice? The Prentice cattle. Yes, sir. Right off the mama. Good calves. Good calves. 235 and 235 and 235, 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 45 now. 50. 250 now 5. Now 60. 265. 265. Now 70. 270. 275. 275. 275 here. Davis 270. Mr. Davis 270. Boy, you're gonna have a good set of calves. Davis, Mr. Davis. Who you hunting? Mr. Davis. Here's some more black calves. Steve Prentice. We information there off some good black cows and bulls there. Michael, and they're getting out 225 and 225, they're getting out 5, 7.5, and 227 and 30, they're to get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 230, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 232 and a half, and 230, 250. Anybody else here? 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, they're to get 5. Did you get 2.5 internet? 232 and a half, 5, 235, 7.5 internet, 40, 2.5. 5, 7.5, 50. GB 247.5, 5. A little quicker, GB. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding now. Yeah, Dennis said that. I didn't. Heifer cattle right here now. More the Prentice heifers. I bet they've been kicked off, Michael. Look at his tails on them. Look at the tails on them, people. Right here now, they're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 22 and a half and 222 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 222 and a half and 220, 250, 220, 250, 220, 250 and 220, 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So 220 Thielen. Put them on 32. Brigham. steers. Steers. Here comes the steers. Steers. They took the daddy off back in July. Billy can use him up there. You through with him? Here's some more of them long-tailed heifers, guys. No, it's not. New deal. Toes cattle from Verdon. Toes cattle. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. Had 2 rounds of shots. Nice little Brangus cross heifers. 220 and 220, 100 days now, 220 and 220, it'll get now 25, it'll get 220 and 220, it'll get now 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20 and 220, it'll get now 220, it'll get now 20, it'll get now 22 and a half and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, sold them, 220 on the internet. Who was it? That's you, GB5? Put them on something else. Hello. You didn't want them. I'm going to keep them separate. I'll run them again. I didn't like them. I just yard them out. Okay, right here we go. Didn't mean to hit the button. Right here we go. Here, crossbred heifers right there from Verdon, Oklahoma, and 210 and 210. They're getting 10 to buy. They get 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They get 10 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Now 15, 215, 217 and a half, 217 and a half, 217 and a half, 20, 220, 100 days wean, 220. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Shane Yacht, 222 and a half. Brasher out, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. So 220 Thielen, 31 Prago. Hundred days wean, guys. Where they from? Verdon, Oklahoma, guys. Stays cattle. Verdon, Oklahoma. They're getting at $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're getting at 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. At $2 here too. They're getting at $2. They're getting at 2 to buy. They're getting 2 and $2. They're getting at 2. They're getting at $2 here. They're both 100 days weaned. 2, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 2, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 210. So 2, 7 and a half. Troy 5, 5. Who is? Tell them I'm gonna resell them. Aren't they good heifers? Here's Mr. Evans out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Mr. and Mrs. Evans, they are fancy right there now. 250 and 250, they're to get 60 and 260, they're to get 70, they're to give 80, they're to get 280, they're to give 80, they're to get 280 and 270 give 80, 270 give 80, 270 give 80 and 270 give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Thielen 270. Here's 6 more of the same heifers out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Aren't the good black areas? We've had lots of, really looks like a lot of genetics today. We've had genetics today, Dennis. Look at here. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, and 245, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, and to get 52 and a 5, and 52 and a 5, 7.5, and 60, and to get now 2 and a half, and to get 5, and 5, and to get 5, 2 and a 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, JH, 260, 250, JH, number 4. Here's 6 more of them, same girls. Evans out of Hinton. Got good stock, don't they? Good stock here, 230, and 230, to get 30, to get 25, 7.5, and 227, and 30, to get 232 and a half, and to get 235, and 235, and to get 25, 7.5, and 7.5, and to get 230 out over here, and 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, and 7.5, and to get 7.5, and to GB, 235, GB5. Here comes the steers off of them. Choice, Angus Cays. You saw their sisters, $3. Now 5, 305, 305, 305. Better get that 5 to buy, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 305. Thielen, $3, 3. Mr. Evans has got good case. Angus cattle right there, folks. Here, 250 and 255. They're going to 55, they're going to 55, 60 and 260. They're going to 2.5, 5. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 7.5. They're going to 70 and 270, 2.5. They're going to 205 and 275, 7.5. They're going to 80 and 282 and a half. They're going to 5 and 7.5. They're going to 90. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 92 and a 5, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 3. They're going to $3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 and 297 and a half, 3 and 3. They're going to 3. They're going to count. 297 and a half, 23, guy number 23. Here's one that just turned the wrong color, Dennis. Yeah. She's weaned, wasn't she? No, we didn't have any information. Okay, $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, yes sir, 2.5, I think 202 and a half, I think 202 and a half, and 202.50, I think 2.5, I think 2.5, I think 2.5, and 205, and 205, and now 7.5, I think 7.5, 7.5, and now 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, I think 12 and a half, Brash out, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, I think 12 and a half, so 210, Thielen. Say again. 41, 31. 31. Steer? He is a steer, guys. He's a steer off that deal. He's a goodie now. Just got the wrong color. Just got to be the wrong color. Or the wrong for some of you. 235 and 235, 7.5 and 235, 7.5. I think 7.5, 35, 7.5 and 235, 7.40 and 242 and a half. I think 5 and 245. I think 45, 42 and a 3.5 and 45. I think 43, 5 and 43, 5. I think 43, 5. I think 5, Thielen and 243, 26, 26. Pretty cattle, aren't they? Look at the bud in her. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and times that you done is 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Dennis, $2 bill. Sorry, Dennis, 2. You want me to give him away? I can. I can give it away. You want her? Yeah, she's good. This is the bull calf, John. I think it's the only bull. There was the only bull on that consignment. My mail says Only bull on that consignment now. And 230, and 230, to get 205, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 5, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 52 and a 5, and 55, to get 2 and a 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 60, to get 2 and a half, to get 62 and a half, and 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get sold 260, that'll be how? 46? Male dinners. Nice black females. Pile of them. There's a pile of them. Come out of Seymour, Texas. This is the Kerry Martin cattle. Y'all know anything about them? The Martin calves. Got that old brand on that right rib. They look weaned to me, but I guess that's just me. Look weaned to me. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 22 and a half, and 222 and a 5, 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 6, to get 6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 28, 9, to get 9, to get 30, and 230, to get 230 a pound, and 231, and 232, to get 233, to get 234, and 35, to get 36, to get 7, and 38, to get 9, to get 40, to get 1, and 42, to get 42, 41, 42, and 241, 2, to get 2. To get to Thielen, 241, 31. Here's 3 more of them. The colored heifers and bumper cross heifers off of them. At 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, 10, 10, 10. Got the old mark right there. 2 in at $2, 2 and 202 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 5 and 205. Better get 202 and a half. 5 and 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. And 207 and a half. I got him too. I thought about you. 207 and a half. 207 and a half. So 205 Dale. $54 steers. 54 steers. Nobody knew anything about them. Martin, you know anything about him? I'd say they're long, long weaned. Well, there's 54 head of them. I've told you everything we all know about them is nothing. I know they come out of Seymour, Texas. They look like they've been weaned for a good while. 235 and 235 to get 35 7 and a half to get 40 to get 42 and a half 5 and 47 and a half to get 50 and 252 and a half to get 2 and a half 5 and 55 7 and a half to get 60 and 262 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half and 260 250 and 260 250 to get 2 and a half to get 5 and 267 and a half 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 268 now 70 and 68 70 68, 70, to get 70, to get 70. David, 268, 5. Okay, thank you folks from Seymour anyway. McAfee, these cattle come out of Quinlan, Texas. Got anything on them? McAfee cattle out of Quinlan, Texas. That's all we know. McAfee. Yeah. I don't know. We ain't got anything on them. Talk to me, Shane. You gonna wait that long? 60 to 90 days. They've all had 2 rounds of shots. 70 some of them all together. 60 to 90 days. And shots? Okay, it'll get 245 and 7.5. It'll get now 7.5. It'll get 45 now 7.5. 45, 7.5 and 245. It'll get 7.50 and 250. It'll get 2.5 and 250 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 250 2.5 and 250 2.5 5 and 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 7.5 and 7.5. 57.5 60 and 2.5. 265 and 5. It'll get 2.5 7.5 and 267.5 and sub 70 and 270. It'll get 70. I see that 270. Outside, I got thinking what you did do 70. It'll get 70. So 267.5. Davis. Good average, Mr. Davis. Here's some more of them, John. 70 to 90 days. I bet this is 90 days. Sure looks it had 2 round shots. Well, they got some quality about them now. Good stock right there now. Here we go. We're going to get that 235 and 235 and 7.5 40 and 242 and a 5 7.5 52 and a half 5 7.5 60 and 2.5 and I get 262 and a half and 262 and a half 5 and 5 and I get 7.5 70 and 270 and I get 70 and 70 and I get now 70 and I get now 70 and I get 70 and 70 GB 267 and a half GB 5. 245. 245. Folks, here's the steers off of them. You want some black steers that are handled right. That'll handle it right, guys. Look at here, Billy. People are handling them the way you need to do it, guys, this time of year. And 275, and 275, 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 85, 285, vertical 90, 295, vertical 93, and $3, you get $3, vertical now $3, now 3, vertical 3, and 3, to route, you get 3, and 3, vertical 3, vertical 2.5, and 5, and 307.5, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, 310, and 307.5, 10, and 3010, vertical 10, 10, 10, 10, count, 307.5. Straight away, Kine. Here's 28 more of them. What town were they from? You don't remember? I thought you knew about Texas. Quinlan, Texas, John. Quinlan, Texas. John McAfee. 60 to 90, 2 rounds. 60 to 90, 2 rounds. 250 and 250. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 52.5. Now 5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 60. It'll get 2.5 and 265. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 70 and 270. It'll get 70. It'll get 267.5. 70 and 270. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 and 2.5 and 272.5. Took it right to heavy. Now 5. 275. 272.5. 275. Now 5. 3 5. 273 4. 274 5. 275. 275 down here, 274 5, 274 5, 274 5, and now 5, 274 5. So 274, Varner 5-1. Get the brindle off. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, John. Thank you, Mark. Move them. 75 days, guys. 75 days, 2 rounds of shots. Wow, they've been turned out. Nice cans right here now. 275 and 275 and 275. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Move now. 75 and 275 and 275. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. SoCal higher than this now. 80 and 285, 285, 285, 285, 285 and 90 and 295, 95, 3 and $3.05 and 305, 10, vertical 310, 15 and 315. Hal took it heavy now. 15, 20. And 320 and 20, you both out. 320, 315, 20, 320. It'll get so 315, but go count straight. Good case. A little quicker, John. 8 more of them. 70 days, Wayne. 70. My mail says 70. Yours says 75. Okay, they're still waiting for a long, long time, guys. Good cows, aren't they? They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 50, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 55, 7.5. They're to get 7.5 and 250, 7.5 and 7.5, 60 and 260. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 5 and 5. They're to get 65, 65 and 67.5, 70 and 2.5, 5, 7.5. They're to get 80 and 280, 2.5. They're to get 85, 85, 285, 285. Y'all out down here. 285, Mr. Roberts, 285, 282.5, 5, 282.5. Count 282.5, count 23, count 23. All right, here it is again. Are the good cows right here. You got male. Both there, good black bally cows. Look like skags, don't it? Looks like skags. They got cattle here, Billy. Skags. TJ, hush. Ain't nothing better than a good black ball face semi. Dennis. It may not be. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just a pinch of it in them. They are fancy cattle. Look at the bone on them. $1.80 and 175, 80. They're getting 180, 180, 180, 180 now, 90 and 192 and $3 and $3 here, 3 now, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5 and 302.5, 302.5. Yes, sir, and 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. So $3. Put them on counting straight away. Bet all the coffee I get. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. 70 days weaned. 70, 75 days weaned. Looks longer than that, don't it? Be all steers right there. Look like longer than that. 245 and 245 and 245. Vertical 45. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Where'd he go? And 245 and 245. Vertical 245 and 245. Vertical 45. 45. 45 and 245. Vertical 45. Vertical 240. 240 on the good steers. Yeah. Long wean. 240. Where in the hell is? Stags or bulls? The big bulls right here now. They're to get $2 and $2 bill too. They're to get $2 to buy. But to get $2. They're to get $2 here too and $2. They're to get $2 to buy. But to get $2. But to get $2. But to get $2 and $2 here. They're to get $2. They're to get $2. Terry looking $2 and $2 bill here too. They're to get $2. They're to get $2 and $2. They're to get $2. They're to get 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90. Sold 185. Terry 9. Jeez. Misty Creek. Zach Scales. Over 60 days weaned. Over 60 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots out of poke acid. Pretty good, aren't they? 2 1/4 and 225. They get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7.5 and 7.5. They get 220, 7.5, 30 and 230. They get 30. They get 30. They get 227.5, 30 and 230. They get 27, 30. Now 2 and 232, 234, 236, 238, 38, 40, and 240, 240, 240, internet shot, 240, and 238. They're good heifers, 240, 240, hold the gate, 240, 240, 242, 244, 244. So 242, B13, B13. John, hold your gate. Bring him Herefords back in here. Gary Thielen, I held these just I couldn't get anyone to bet on these at 245, and I'm going to bet you do. Bring them back in here. We'll see. I'm going to gamble. How far away are they? How far away are they? Okay, bring them. No. Set of Hereford cattle that are long winged. TJ. Push them hard. Push them hard. Push them hard. Didn't. A real fleshy Charlet. Skunk tail. Rat tail. Skunk's got big old flashy tails. More like a rat than a skunk. How long is this going to take? Are they coming? Are they coming? They still down there? Shut the gate then. We'll go this way. Sorry I brought it up. Shut the gate and bring them over here. No, let's shut the gate. Let's go over here, John. Damn, how long does it take? Right here. Open the gate. I bet y'all pretty popular in the back, don't you? I thought they was really nice thin steers. 245. 75, 80 days wean. 245. 40. 41. Thielen. 240. Thank you, Gary. 25. I think it's an excellent buy. I wish my wheat was just a little bit bigger. Thank you, Gary. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Let's go. Mr. Creek. Did you get that rat tail off that last? Okay, thank you. Weaned 60 days ago, Zach raised a boy that works back here in the back, guys. Got a Tuttle in it. Tuttle, Amber right there, Tuttle and Amber. Long wean now, 225, and 225, and it gets 7.5, and it gets 7.5, and now 30, and 232.5, and it gets 205, 35, 37.5, and now 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 235, 37.5, and 235, 37.5, and it gets 7.5 here. Thielen at 235, number 21, 31, 31, 31. Thank you. Dallenberg cattle out of Hinton, 60 days wean. Dallenberg cattle out of Hinton, Oklahoma, 60 days, and they show it, guys. Look at the guts. Look at the quality and look at the guts. Now, Hinton, Oklahoma, 240, and 240, and to get 2.5, 5, and 245, 50, and to get 5, and to get 55, and to get 60, and 265, and to get 70, and 275, and 275, 80, and 280, and to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 280 here. What do you think now? And 280, 275, 80, and to get 80. So 275 JH4. Nice chaos, Jerry. Let's go, John. Make a move. Well, the same now. Wean 160 days. 60 days right here now. 60 days. I enter to get 220 and 220. Enter to get 2.5, 5 and 220, 205. Enter to get 25, 20, 205, 225 and 220, 205, 220, 205, 220, 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 now. 5. So 220, 2.5. Feeling number 31. Is Rick still out there? Did he die? Rick Dollenberg died? I didn't know that. Dang it, I hate it when everybody that I know is dying. My age, younger. What's this? Same deal? Male? We're not very organized today, guys. Males in what? They got to bring him male up with the cattle. You're making me grassy. Hold the gate. Well, them Dollenberg cattle been weaned now. Been weaned 275 and 275 80 and 280 90. They're to get 93. They're to get $3.05 and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 305 10 and 310. They're to get 10 now 15 now 20. They're to get 325 330 330. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 325 30 and 30. Shimanek 325. Shimanek 325. Shimonic or whatever you do. I don't know either. Here's some more of them. Wean 60 days, guys. Should be trouble free. Should be trouble free. Enter to get 265 and 265 and 265. Enter to get out. John, move them. 265, 7.5, and 265, 7.5, and 70, and 270, 2.5, 72 and a 5, 277.5, 80, and 282 and a half, 5, and to get 7.5, 90, and 290, and to get 287.5, and 90, and 290, and to get 90, would get 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, and 90. Jeff, you been 290, 2.5, 295, 97.5, 3. So 297.5 count straight. One more right there. I wanted her to get see aired up a little. No. Yeah, I don't know. He's weaned, just got a big belly. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, who bid? $1.50, $1.50, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, $120, $130, $130, $130, $140. 140, 50, 150, 60. Is that all right, Jeff? Jeff, is that all right? 160. And Tone, 150. Here's a Hartley cattle, whoever brought this card to me. Miss Hartley, how are you? She don't act like it. Hartley? Is that her? She don't act like it. 60 days weaned, had 2 rounds of shots. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. I had to get 275 and 275. I had to get 75. I had to get 5. I had to get 580 and 285. I had to get 90. I had to get 5. I had to get 3 and $3 here. 3. I had to get 295. 3 and 5 now 10. I had to get 10, 15, 20 and 325. I had to get 25 and 30 and 330. I had to get 325. 30. I had to get 30. I had to get 30. 30. So 325 count. Aren't they good? Miss Hartley, you do good work. Yeah, there you go. Now you're on base. Here we go. And there's Sween Right. 275, 275, and 275, 275. Wonder what they weighed. 275, 280, 282 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 5, 97 and 3, $3, $3, 297 and 3. You'll get 3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 307 and a half. Count 305, count 23, count 23. Nice cast. Miss Hartley, thank you. The seller's cast from Elk City, Oklahoma. My mail says 40 days, 2 rounds. 40 days and 2 round shots. The seller's cattle from Elk City, Oklahoma. 250, 250, to get a 5, and 255, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, and 75, to get 275, 80, and 285, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, 305, and 305, 10, and 310, 15, to get 20, and 325, and 330, and 335, 335, 335. All you guys are out. 335, 335. So 330 T, 45. Pretty good. Shane's got cattle. Same deal. There you go. Same cattle, guys. 40 days and 2 rounds here. 250, and 250 to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, and 257 and a half to get 7 and a half, to get 257 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60, and 262 to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 4, 264, 6, 266, 264, 6 here to get so 264. Hayes 55. There's bulls. Here's the bulls here. They're to get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 205, and 205, and 202 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 here's Troy. 202 and a half, 5, 5. Nice black heifers. Male. H&P. 13 heifers. Graham, Texas. H&P. Huh? There's a whole load of them. Nice calves. You guys, anybody here talking about them? H&P. They look good to me. Good to you? Nice heifers. Here we go. 235 and 235. And again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You bid and 7.5 and 37.5. And again, 7.5, 30, 40 and 240. To get 2.5, 5 and 245. Get him Jace 45, 45, 45, 7.5 and 50 and 250. To get 2.5. And get 5 and 55. And get 55, 7.5. And get 60 and 260. To get 2.5 and 2.5. And get 260, 2.5 and 2.5. And get 2.5. And get 2.5. Davis. 260, is that Davis? 260, Davis. We know nothing about them except they're good black heifers that come out of Graham, Texas. 225, 225, and there's a whole load of them. 225, now 30, 232 and a half, 5, 235, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 40, and 240, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and 237 and a half, 42 and a half, and 242 and a 5, and 245, and to get 5, and to get 5, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 240. I got that in the internet. 247 and a half. 247 and a half, 247 and a half, so 245, GB5. Is that who it was? GB5. Nice heifers. Here's the steer mates. Here's the steer mates. They're good ones, guys. Could be a bull or two. They're boy calves off them, guys. Out of Graham, Texas, 250 and 260. You saw the sisters, 270 and 270, 80 and 280, 90 and 290, to get 290, to get 280, 290, 290. Move them, guys, 290 and 280, 90 and 280, 90, to get 280, to get 90, 280, to get 90 and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Y'all bit of pie and 90, to get 290, to get 90, to get 93 and $3, $3, $3, 295, 95, 95, $3, $3, 305, 305. 305, 305, 305. So $3. Put them on Kine. I owe you, Gary, but I'll never get even. You'll never get even, but I owe you. Is there bulls on them, John? Same case. They're all steers, guys. Come down to Graham, Texas. I think they're really stretchy black calves. 250. They do have genetics right. 252 and a half. What the last one's way? Mr. Cowan, your cattle weighed 394. Is that all right? Thank you. I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm gonna sell these right here. Come on, girl. Yeah, here we go. There's the same cattle, guys, right down there. Here we go. We're to get 250, 250, 250, 205, 7 and a half, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 70, and 270, to get 65, to get 70, and 265, 7 and a half, 70, and 2 and a half, 72 and a 5, and 77 and a half, to get 80, and 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, to get 100, 287 and a half, and 90, and 292 and a half, 5, and 97 and a half, 3, and 32 and a half, 5, 305. 302 and a half, 5, and 305 counting, 302 and a half, 26. 36. 23. 23, yeah. 23. Had her brain freeze. Kind of like her computer. Here's some more of them same steers. Whole load of them guys right here now. 250, and 250, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 250, 250, and 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half. Sold 250. Put them on Thielen number 26. Got a treat coming up, guys. This will be the sign of our cattle, Billy. Every year it's this time. Well, these guys have been sending cattle over here to us for many, many years. They're a nice set of black calves. Nice set of black calves. Warner, Oklahoma, 250, and 255, and 255, 255, and 255, 55, and now 60, and 260, 55, Jerry Gibbon, and 260, now 5, 265, 265, 265, 265, and 65, JH, 260, JH, 6, 4. Here's the same heifers, guys. I'm assuming. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Eater to get at 220 and 220. Eater to get at 20, but 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 220. Eater to get at 20, bound to get 20. Eater to get 20. Eater to get 20. Eater to get 20 and 220. Eater to get at 220. Eater to get 220 and 220. Eater to get at 20, but 20. Eater to get 20. Feeling 220. Put him at number 31. Thank you, people. Now, Graham, a while ago. I don't think I ever told you thank you. Here's Smokey Joe's here. Eater to get 210 and 210 and 210. Eater to get at 10 about over to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 10 10 210 210 210 and 210. Eater to get at 10. They're good calves, guys. Just got a little rat tail. 210 and 210. Eater to get 10 10 10 10. Eater to get $2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. They'll do something. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 5. 205. 202 and a half. 5. 202 and a half, 5. Bryce Ains, 202 and a half. Put them on number 5. Here's the boys. Come with them. Sign our boys. There could be a few bulls sprinkled in there, folks. The Sinar is at 250, at 260, and 250, 60. Eater to guys, eater to guys, eater to guys, 250 now, 60, and 260. Eater to boy K is 60 now, 70, and 270, 265, 70, and 275, and 75. Eater to give 80, eater to get 280, eater to give 80, and 275, 80, and 275, 7.5, 80, and 280, eater to give 80, eater to give 80, 280, and 2.5, 282 and a half, 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5. How? 282 and a half, 46. Here's 12 more. What? Here's the bigger calves right here, folks. There's more than 12. 31 of them, 39 of them, 39 more of them, steers and bulls, predominantly steers, I think. Well, they're nice calves. Every year. 240 and 240 to get at 2.5 and 240 to get at 2.5 to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 255 and 45 to get 5, 6 here to get 600 and 245, 46, 45, 46 and 245, 600, 45 to get 600 and 245, 46. Anybody else? 245, 6, 245, 6. Feeling 245, feeling number 25. Now we're even. Ciffer's a slow one. Ciffer's a slow one on there. Here's slick tails off of them. Here's 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting that 10 about. But here's steers off of them. Bryce. 210, 210 and 210. They're getting that 10. They're getting that 10. Jeep it up here. And 210. They're getting that 10 about. But get 10 and 210. They're getting 10. They're getting $2. 2.5. 5. 205. Jason's in 202 and a 5. 202 and a 5. Troy 55. 202 and a half. Be your neighbors, Jason, all winter long. Hope yours don't get mixed with them. We'll have a hard time telling them. Bigger grays. Just 4 of them. 4 of them right here. 4 of them. $2. $2. $2 and 2. They're getting at 2. They're getting at 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're still getting good. They're getting bigger and better. $2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Bryce $2. 77. Worth your trip down here, Bryce, right there. That's all them we think the sign ours this week. What town is this? These cattle come out of Paint Rock, Texas. My mail says 60 days wean, had their shots. I don't know what that means, shots. Got 4 of them? All shots. All their shots, guys. All their shots. Paint Rock, Texas. 60 days wean, and look at the quality right there. 225 and 225, 25, 25, 25, 225. Bless you, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25. Think worth more wise. 225, 225, 225, 60 days wean. 210, 211, 212, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Thought I was there a while ago. 221. 221. 221. Internet shot. 221. So 220. Varner 5.8. What? 26 more of them. 60 days wean. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. I'm not backing up this time. 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, and I get 17 and a half, internet 217 and a half, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 217 and a half, internet's out, 215, 17 and a half, 217 and a half. Feeling 215, number 31, Brigham. Please. No, we're here. Check for a what? One breathing hard. One on breathing hard. See him, Anton? Right here. It's on this deal. Isn't it, Gary? She's in there. Black Baldy, Anton. No, it's brown. There's a steer. Did you sort him? Jason sorted him, he said. He's going to stand up and take it like a man. He said he didn't think Gary'd see it. We will. And the hard breather, we will. Or they will. Someone will. Thank you, Mark. Where are we going? 3R. Just the same deal we've been on. Same deal we've been on, guys. 60 days. 60? 60 days. 45 to 60 days. Look at the quality, guys. I think they'll get big. Get large here, 235 and 235, and to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and 235, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 242, to get 42, 41, 2, and 43, to get 44, to get 44, and 243, 44, and 243, 44, and 244, to get 243, 44, and 4, to get 4, Thielen, 243, number 25. 2-5. Goodbye. Here's steers, guys. 29 of them. Fit on this deal. Nice steers, guys. 45 to 60 days. 2 R's. 3 R's. 3 R's. Paint Rock, Texas. Now I'm gonna put a steer either on this draft or the other draft. So one of you, wherever he fits, you're gonna get him. Okay. Here we go. 45 to 60 days wean. Here we go. I entered again at 2 1/4, 225. Entered again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 600. At 225. Entered again 6, 7. Entered again 7, 8. Entered again 9. Entered again at 30. At 231. Entered again 32. Entered again 33. Entered again 34. At 35. Entered again 36. Here 35, 3600. At 235, 6. At 235, 236. Here Gary at 235, 600. At 235, 600. Entered again at 600. Here Varner 235, 7. Number 7. I believe you'll fit on that last deal better than this one, Jace. You go get one more, Pope. One more steer. Okay. Okay. He'll be on one of you. What's this? Muskogee Creek. 170 of them. 150 days wean. 160 days wean. All their shots. Little hungry calves right there. $1.50. We'll let you be at $1.60. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. $2. $2. $2. Fish 190. OX. OX. There's some more of them. $55 of them guys right here. Not many of these around the world, Billy. They've been weaned for a long, long, long time. We'll give 2 1/4 for them. 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280. They're all going now. 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 205, 270, 205, 270, 205. Huh? 270, 205, 7.5. 270, 7.5. David Dodd, 275, 0, 50, 50, 50. 50. Muskogee Ranch, Muskogee Creek. Here's 25 more of them. Muskogee Creek, 160 days. 160 days. Like these. I get better, guys. I get better as I get bigger. 225. At 225, I can have 7.5. I can have 7.5. 225, 7.5. At 225, I can 7.5. At 30. At 232 and a half. I can 5. I can 5. 35. 7.5. I can 40. I can 42 and a half. 5. At 47 and a half. I can 7.5. At 47 and a half. By 50. And I can at 250. At 250. I can 50 right ahead of you. 250. At 247 and a half. 50, David. At 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. All you folks are out, including the internet. 255. David Dodd, 252 and a half, 55. Here comes the steer, Bill. Really opportunity, folks. I think. Little boys. Little boys. 250. All go. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 290. 280 90. 280 90. 280 90. 285 90. 5. $3. 5. 305. 305. 10. 7.5. You made a good bidder. 307.5. Hal, 305. 40. A rat tail black. It'll be for him. I said they all go. And a long-eared black. Same cattle, guys. They all go. There's some thin, some thinner than others. $150, 60 days. 250. 250, 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50 now, 60, 260 a pound, and now 5, they're taking out 70, they're taking out 70, they're taking 270, and 275, they're taking 5, they're taking 80, and 280, they're taking 275, 80, and 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, David Dodd, 275, 5. He knows. Gray steer right here. Got you. Dark gray. He's not here. More of them. 16 more. Here's what they'll look like next week, David. 160 days wean. 245 and 245, vertical 45, vertical 7.5, and 245, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 252, vertical 2, vertical 2, 250 now 2, and 250 now 2, vertical 250 now 2, and 2, vertical now 2, vertical now 2, vertical now 2, vertical 2, Thielen at 250, number 27. Thank you, Muskogee Creeks. Well, Dr. Peel, you just now getting here after the really nice thin KSO. Good to see you. From where? Where? Oh, Rendell's. Rendell's, yeah. How are Rendell's doing up there, you know? You can go wheat. They don't freeze that. There's them Rendell's. Everybody's bought one of them like them. 77 days. 77 days, everything done. 250. 250, dirty get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, 60, dirty get 60, dirty get 62.5, and now 5, and 265, dirty get 2.5, dirty get 255, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, 265, 260, 2.5, your man's out, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, dirty get yours all out down here, and 260, 2.5, 5, feeling 260, 2.5, 2. 51 more of them. 77 days. Kind of getting a reputation here. Reputation instead of cattle. And they're hungry. Not for milk. Not for milk, that's right. I think they'll make a nice set of feeder cattle. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.40, and 240, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, and 250, 50, 240. 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 255, 5, 7.5, and 255, 7.5, and 255, 57.5, 7.5. Dennis 255, Dennis 2. 12. Thank the Rendells, Terry. Should I say Jerry's name? Long, long wean, these cattle right here. Here's Jerry's cattle. They have been weaned forever. Bottom of little bitty calves. 230, and 230, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get now 35, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. You like thin cattle, boys? Here they are, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 230, 250, 230, 255, 235, 7.5, and 37.5, to get 7.5. Feeling 235. Put them on number 21. Prag them. See anything up north for a week? Huh? $28 more Jerry's cattle guys right here. They've been weaned forever. Say George, honey. Goodness. I mean, turn them out tomorrow. Turn them out tomorrow. Either to get 250 and 250 and 250. Either to get 50. Either to get 2.5. Either to get 2.5. 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. Either to get 5 and 55. Either to get 55, 7.5. Either to get 60 and 260. Either to get either to get 60 and 260. Either to get 60 and 257.5. 60 and 260. Either to get anybody else here 260 and 260. Either to get David out 260, 260. Jeff Reuter, 257.5, 25, 35. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good grief, there's that dickhead. Okay. All I see is his cap, his body. Okay, we got the information on these cattle from Minko. This will be the Kerner cattle. They're not Minko. They're Mokarshi. Kerner's right there, young man. It's about time he show back up over here. They have been weaned 65 days. Am I right, Carl? They're not weaned. Yep, they've had around a Vision 56 and 65. Had all that Ultravac, side decked in wormer. Tell you what, this man over here does a good job with his calves. Nice cattle. 220, 220 to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 250, to get 2.5, and to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 225, 600 to get now 6, here's 7, and 227, 8 to get 800 to get 9, to get now, but to get now 30, and 230 to get now 30, but 30, but to get 30, 230, 230, 230, and 229, 30, and 30 to get now 30 to get Thielen, 229, Thielen 31. Here's 13 more of them. You're still doing a good job. I see you're staying home taking care of business. Yeah.
Okay.
Which one of you girls goes to OU? There you go. Hook 'em horns. Get out of town. She couldn't help it. She couldn't help it. Here's some more of them Kroner cattle, guys. He've had all them shots. He had good mamas and daddies. They steers? Are they steers or heifers? They steers? All steers, guys. Worked and worked and worked. Here we go. To get 235, and 235, to get 7.5, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 45, to get 5, 7.5, to get 50, and 250, to get 52.5, and 252.5, 5, and 255, 600, to get now 600, to get now 55, 6, here 7, and 57, to get 258, and 58, to get 258, to get 809, and 9, to get 59, to get 60, and 261, 2, and 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 65, 600, and 600, to get a sold 265. That will be M&L number 5155, 55, 55. Same deal. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate you. This is who? Richard Knapp. Grandfield or Greenville? Grandfield? You think it is?
Pretty nice, though. Who's that word?
Can you see it? How long the wing? Nothing on them, guys, but I'm going to show you a powerful set of heifers. Nice collar right there. Now they're going to 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5 and 225. They're going to 25, 25. Fancy now and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 20 and 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 21 and 21. They're going to 1. They're going to 21. You're out and 221, 221, 221. Troy 220. 5X. Here's 12 more, 17 more of them.
Okay.
If they are, everything else is. Richard Knapp cattle, guys. 17 of these little heifers here. But it's Greenfield. Nice case. Nice case here. Heifer case 235 and 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. They're going to 5, 5, 5. They're going to 235 and 235. They're going to 35. They're going to 40 and 235, 40 and 235, 7.5. They're going to 7.5 and 35, 37.5 and 7.5 here. Hayes 235, 2. She's a big one. $2, 10, and 202.5, 202.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, they're going to $2, they're going to $2, they're going to $2. She's pretty good. 202.5, 202.5, 5, 7.5. So 205, Bryce. 77, 17. 17 in Prager. bull calves. Or the bull steers. Don't matter. Lightweight calves right there now, 250 and 250, they're now 60 and 250, they're now 60, they're now 260, they're now 5 and 570, they're give 80, they're give 85, they're give 85, they're give 90 and 290, they're give 285, they're give 90, better than 90, they're give 90 and 290, they're give 285, they're give 90 here. Cowan, 285, Mr. Cowan, 285. Here's 9 more of them coming. Here's the same steers, folks. Here's the same steers. Nap cattle. 240 and 240, they're getting at 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 42.5, and 240, 2.5, they're getting 2.5, maybe behind here, 5 and 45, 7, 9, they're getting 49, 50, and 251, and 252, they're getting 2, 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, Gary, and 4, and 254, 5, and 255, they're getting $6, they're getting at 7, they're getting 57, and 57, you both out, 257, and 7, they're getting at 7, they're getting 7, so 256, 45 on T. Thank you to the folks from Greenfield or Granfield. You had guy scales. Carl, come back and see us for next fall, would you? Now, where's that town? I don't know where these cattle are from. Ty Gavin, Maramus, Oklahoma, Maramus. We need to have a little penmanship class. Short wean had around the shots. Short wean had around the shots here. 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get a fancy calves out. 240 and 240. They're to get a short wean here. 235 and 235. They're to get 35. They're to get 7.5 and 235. 37.5 and 230. 40 and now 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Do you get 40? 2.5. 240. 2.5. JH 240, JH 4. Ask Dennis what that town is. Same cattle right there, short wean now. Good calves. Good calves right here, 220 and 220, they're digging at 20, they're digging at 20, they're digging at 20, they're digging at 220 and 220, they're digging at 220, 20, 20, hit a hat around the shots, guys, short weed at 220, they're digging at 20, they're digging at 20, they're digging at 20, they're digging at 20, at 220, they're digging at 25, they're digging 20, they're digging 20, they're digging at 20, and 20. Who you got? 221, 221, 221, 221, Troy, 220. He didn't bid. It happens. It happens. 220, 220, 220, 210, 212, 210, 12. Remember, good average, guys. 210. 210. Bryce, where are you? 210. Bring them back in here a little bit. Shut the gate. Just bring them back around. Okay, here's the same cattle, guys, right here now. 210, 210, 210. They're getting at 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting at 10, they're getting 10, 210, they're getting at 10 to buy, they're getting 10, 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 210, they're getting at 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, Gary, 210, they're getting at 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting $2. Now 1 and 2, 202, 202, 201, 2, 202, 3, 203, 203, 203, 4, and 204, 204, Mr. White, 204, now 5, 205, 205, Rice, 205, 205, 205, now 6, 206, 7, 207, 208, 208, 208, 9, 29, 29, Bryce, 29, 29. Sold 208, Daryl White on the internet. Daryl White on the internet. There's the boys, a pretty good case. Short wean. Short wean right here now, 235.40, 235, and get 40, 235, 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 35, 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5, and get 50, and get 255, and 255, and get 252.5, and 252.5, and 252.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 2.5 here, Varner, 250, 25X. Okay, there it is. Same cattle, guys, right here, 250, and 250, and 250, and they're gonna 50, and they're gonna 50, and they're gonna 50, and 250, and they're gonna 50 to mine, but they get 50, and they get 50, and they get 50, and they get 50, and 250, and they're gonna get short wing cash here, $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 205, 202.5, 5, 205, 205, 205. Anybody want a bargain? Now 10, 210, 15, 215, 20, 220, 215, 20. Anybody want a bargain? Now 20, 220, 215, 25, 225, 225, 30, 230, 230 up here, 230, 230, 230. So 225. Put them on 5, Varner 5. There's 14 more of them, short wean. I think it's a pretty good black nose Charolais, Dennis. $2. 205, 205, 205, vertical 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 205, internet shot, 205, and now 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 212.5, 15, vertical now 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 220, vertical now 20, vertical 220, vertical 20, and 217.5, 20. Good for cash, guys, 220, 220, 217.5, 20. Anybody else at the house? 220. Daryl White, 217.5 on the internet. Daryl White on the internet. He's doing a good job of raising cattle. I just not getting much for him. $2, 202, 202, they're taking out 202, they're taking out $2 here, 2, and $2, they're taking out 2 to mine, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and $2 here, they're taking 10, and 201, 202, 202, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking $6, they're taking out $6, and 205, 6, 7, and 207, 207, 207, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7. Rice Haynes, 206. 77. Show him the name of the. How are we supposed to read that shit? Okay, new deal, guys. We're going to Elk City. I can read this one. Buckmaster cattle from Elk City, Oklahoma. Ron's cattle. Ron's cattle. What do you got on these? Anything? Buckmasters, good black females here now. 220 and 220. Either to get at 20, either to get at 20 and 220. Either to get at 20 pound, but to get 20. Either to get fancy now. 220 and 220. Either to get at 2.5, but to get 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5 and 225, 225, 7.5, but to get 30. Either to get 230. Either to get 32.5 and 35, but to get 235, 40 and 240. Either to get 35, 40 and 235, 40. Who? No, he's out. 240, 245. 250. Every time. So 245, Davis. Don't work with me. Heifers right here now. They're taking a heifer cater, taking that 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 210 now, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get same heifers, guys, 210 and 210 and 210, they're getting that 10 a pound, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, and 210, they're getting that 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting $2, 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, and 201, they're getting out, somebody should do that, $2, and $2, they're getting that 2 to pound, but they get a Varner, $2 bill, Varner. Put him a number 503, 502. Here comes the stairs, Elk City, Oklahoma. Buckmaster cattle right here, Buckmaster cattle. Look at the boys. Everyone a good steer, everyone black, everyone looks just like the other one. Western Oklahoma. 240 and 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get 2.5 240 2.5 and 240 2.5 and 45 46 46 47 and 47. Gary, you're out. 47 8 and 48 9 to get out, to get out. You both out here. 9 51 and 251 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 254 and 5 to get 55 to get 6 to get out 56 and 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get 59 60 and 1 to get $1 to get 2 to get 3 to get 3 4 to get 5 and 6 to get 7 to get 8 to get $8 68 and 7 able to get $8 to get 8. So 267. Put them on ML. Put them on number 5. ML 55. ML 55. Here's the heifers right off of them, guys. Here they got red, didn't they? They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 20 10. 210, 210, 210, they're to get that 210, 10, 10, they're to get that 10, and 210, they're to get who bid me, and 10, they're to get $2 now, 2, and 2.5, they're to get 202 and a half, they're to get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, they're to get 202 and a half, outside, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, Dell, 202 and a half. Pretty good hand. 3 drafts will do it. 3 drafts will go over here. We're still in the Buckmaster cattle, Elk City. 3 more draft steers. Oh, they're heifers? I'm sorry. Heifer cattle. Heifer cattle here, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and to get that 2.5, and to get $2 bill, 2.5, and to get 202 and a half, and to it. They're red, but they're awful good bodied heifers, guys. $2 pound, $2 pound, $2 here, to get that 2, and $2 to get that 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, to get 2, and 2 to get 2, to get who bid me, and $2 here, 2.5, 202 and a half, 205, 206, 207, 207, 208, 209, 209 internet, 209, 208 9, Troy 208 5X. Here's steers. Don't know what the breeding is, but it's pretty good. Now stock 245 at 245 at 245 at 45 7 and a half at 245 47 and a half and now 50 at 252 and a half I can't see it 252 and a half and now 7 and a half 60 2 and a half 5 and now 7 and a half 72 and a half 5 and 7 and a half 80 280 and 80 80 so 277 and a half ML number 45 ML number 45. Nine more. Good big steers here. 225 at 225 at 225 at 25 225 at 225 at 25 225 at 225 at 225 at 225. They're red guys. That's the only thing I see wrong with them. 225 225 225 $2 201 202 203 204 205 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 218 internet. Troy 217. 70. 6-0. Let's get the yard out. Try to break this monotony right here. Backing up stuff. Got a bunch? Yep. Yes, sir. Oh no! Well, right now, come around. But I'm not going to sell her for you. Nope, I took care of you, buddy. Get some more. Bye. Have you got to have her moved around that? GB, just bring them in here. Whatever. They have trouble getting them in there though. Crooked Head, Varner, 5-1. Crooked Head. $2. $2 bill. $2. $2. $2. Well, $1. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $80. Sold 170 Terry, 9. Brendel, number 3. Feeling 31, a hard breather. Who is it off of? 3R. John, Billy, 3R. Hard breather. All right, here to get dollar. Dollar bill now 10 and 100 now 10 and 110 20 120 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 150 to get 140 150 now 60 and 170 170 80 sold 170 Ricardo. Oh no, no, I don't think so. Feeling sign R, little slow. Dollar pound. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $80, and 180, 170, 80, 190, 190, 180, 90, Varner 185. Hal, Hal 40. Muskogee Creek, a little bit of soft footed. $2. 205. This one said I'll go. 205. 205, very good F5, very good F5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, and 205, very good 205, very good $2. Put it back on. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Steer that goes to Barnes, you buy the biggest 71, 7, 71, 7, Varner 7. How much? 235. Thank you. This off of Dodd. Don't be talking about his cattle. My goodness. Move him, Dennis. He's a good calf. Put it, put it back on. Thank you. No. Thielen 7X, bad back. Maybe. Gonna cover her back. Rat tail char off of B13. Put her back on. Thielen 7X. Go get his glasses.
See, I showed up. I left my glasses in the truck and I said, you got to go clear. I couldn't see none of the tags. I mean, not a one. And Antonio, 3468. Bad back. Yep. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 60, 70, 70, 170, 175, 75, 75, 175, and 75. There, you're going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175 here. Poke, 170. 18X. You leaving? You didn't stay long.
Go shave.
Go.
First time he's had a job since I've known him. Shit, no, you don't work. Is he a commissioner?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They all went, he said. How? Selling for Muskogee? Well, you're going to get me in a jam.
They ain't no good.
Sell them?
They ain't no good.
Selling for Muskogee? Okay. $2. $1.50. 160, 75, 80. 180, 185. 185. 190. 195. 2. 25. 210. 210.
They brought a lot more than I thought they would.
Pokey, 205. 25X. Sinar, I think. Sinar, yeah. I got one's okay. I think that
Which one's not?
I saw one come in the ring that acted pretty slow in the ring.
You and Hal handle that one.
Okay. $1.50. Selling for Sinar. $1.50. 125. 130. 135 and 35, going to be 140, 140, 140, you're going to get 45, you're going to get 45, 50, and 150 there, you're going to be 155, and now 60, you're going to be 165, going to be 170, you're going to be 175, going to be 175, and 75 there, you're going to be 175 here, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175 fish, 170, On 5. Yellow tag was one I saw. GB5 resale. Heifers, yep. 210 to 11, and 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 11, 210 11, here, good 210 11, good 210 11, here, good 210 11, and 210 11, 11, 11, $2, 2 1, and 2 1, good 2 1, video 2 1, good 2 1, 2 1, and 2 1, here, good 2 1, here, good 2 1, good 2 1, good 2 1, good 2 1, and 1 dollar and half 3, and 2 1, video 3, video 3, video 3, now 3, now 3, good 2 3, and 2 3, video 3, video 3, video 3, video 3, here, poke 201, 14. Tag win, 210, and 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210 a pound here, good to be 210, and 210, good to be 10, 10, 10, 10, here, good to be 210, good to be 210, now 10, and 210, good to be 210, video 210, good to be 210, now 10, and 210 a pound here, good to be 10, 10, 10, here, good to be 201, and 201, good to be 21, good to be 201, good to be 203, now 5, and 205, and 7, and 27, here, now 7, and 7, 5, here, now 7, here, now 7, 27, and 5, here, now 7, here, 5, good to be 7, 5, good to be 7, now 5, good to be 7, here, now 7, here, sold up at 205, read 52. He's had a round of shots from Hedrick, C.T. Howard. C.T. Howard's Heifers here, 210 to 11, and 210 to 11, and 210 to 11, and 210 to 11, and 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11, and 211, 211, 211, 211, you know it, 210, 11, 11, good to be 211, if you get 211, 21, and 201, good to be 201, 201, 201, 201, 21, and 1 dollar 1 here, good to be 201, good to be 201, good to be 201, here, good to be 2, now 1 here, good to be 190, and 190, 250, and 90, if you get 2 and a half, good to be 192, and a half here, good to be 192, and a half, good to be 90, if you get 2 and a half here, Bryce, 190, on 5. 9 head of the steers, had a round of shots. Okay, out of round shot, guys. 235 and 35, 37 of a 237 of a 237 of a go to 237 of a 40 and 40 to get 2.5, 245, 247 of a go to 250 and now 2.5, 55, 55, 57 of a 57 of a 57 of a go to 257, 50 and 57 7 of a go to 257 and a half 57 7 of a 57 of a 57 and a half here sort of a 255 pokey 1. Seven more of these Howard steers had around shots. Pretty cool little steers, guys. 235 and 35, 37 of a 237 of a 7 of a 7 of 42 and a half and 40 to get 205 and 45 7 of a 47 of a half 5 and 45 45 45 45 7 of a 47 of a 50 and 250 now 1 and 51 51 51 51 251 here going to be 251 and 50 pound 1 we get 51 here going to be 251 and 50 pound 1 we get 51 51 51 51 51 51 here going to be 251 here Hayes 250 on 55. Thank you. Here's Sarah Howard, guys. Still in Hedrick. 220. 225 and 225 and 25 here 25 25 25 25 25 here 225 and 225 going to be 225 to get 25 225 225 and 225 here 25 25 25 25 210 212 of the van 210 12 of the van 210 12 of the van going to be 210 12 of the half and 210 to get 12 of the van going to be 12 of the van going to be 12 of the half here 1250 and 210 and 12 of the van going to be 210 12 of the van going to be 210 to get 12 of the van going to be 210 12 of the van going to be 215 and 15 and 15 50 50 to get 50 to get 50 17 and a half 17 and a half here now 20 and 20 pound 20 bit of a 22 and a half going to be 222 and a half, going to be 20 and a half, 250 and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here. Hayes, 220 on 2. Did you get that deal straightened out, Liv? Huh? 17 more Sarah's had a round of shots, guys. On to mama. 2 to bid, now 2 and a half. You 2 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, now 2 and a 5, and a 5 and a 7, and a 7, and a 10, 2 10, 2 10, 12 to van, 2 10, 12 to van, 2 10, 12 to van, going to be 215, and 50 50 15, going to be 250 pound, 215, and 15 50 pound, 212 to van, going to be 215, and 15 50 215 pound, 15 out of there, going to be 215 here. Troy, 212 and a half on number 15, 212 and a half. Troy 15. Yeah, I can, yeah. Sure did. Thank you. What do they call you? Papaw? What do they call you? What do they call you? Paul? Four Sarah's, guys. Sarah Howard Steers. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, pretty good guy, 255, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 260, and now 60, going to be 260, going to get 260, going to be 261, and now one's a good one, now 2, and now 2, going to be 62, 3, going to get 3, and 2, going to be 63, 3, and now 3, going to be 64, and 4, and 4, and 5, and 600, and 266, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 267, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 267 pounds, 7 here now. 7 here. Pokey, 266 on number 1. Fish and Ricardo got going on. More Saris.
Johnny first.
I saw that. I think he showed me that picture yesterday. Sarah Howard. 235 and 35. We get 37 and 2, 37 and 7 and 40. We get 40 and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 40, 45. We get 45 and 3, 5 and 45. We get 45. We get 45. Going to be 7 and 47 now 7 9 245. We get 9 247 high and 247. Bit of a 950 and 250. We get 50. We get 50 and 45. We get 50 45. We get 50 here. Hayes 249 on 5 55. Gotcha. Thank you, Nelms. Here's another member of the family. Here is Braun Howard. Braun Howard and Hedrick guys right there. Going to be 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 215, 17 and a half, 20 and half, 20. Going to be 20, 220, 220 and half, 20 and 220. Going to be 220. We get 220. We get 220. We get 20 here. 220, 2 and a half and 22 and a half here. Now 1, Gary and 221, 3 and 23. We get 3 and 21. We get 3, 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7 and 25. Going to be 7, 227, 227, 225. Going to be 7 about 7 here. So 225, Thielen. 2X. Preg those. No preg. More bronze. Yep. 220. 221 and 221, 20 here, 21, 21, 221, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, going to be 221 and $21, 220 now, going to be 221, 215, 16 and 15 and 250, we get 50, we get 50 here, going to be 250 there, going to be 210, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 212, 50 and 210, we get 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, we get 12 and a half here, Troy, 210, 15. Here's the bronze steers. 275 and 275 now 75 77 77 277 277 now 80 and now 2 and a half going to be 85 going to be 87 going to be 87 going to be 290 and now 90 bit of 90 there go to 290 bit of 90 going to be 90 290 and 87 going to be 290 bit of 90 now 90 there now 90 and 90 here going to be 90 bit of 90 here so about 287.50 Cowan. $12 of the Braun Howard steers.
Pretty good stock.
Yeah, they're good cattle. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 45 47 47 47 going to be 247.50 and 40 57 going to be 247 47 7 going to be 247.50 and 40 57 7 going to be 247 and a half here Hayes 245.55. Here's the McDowells. They were weaned how long? Yep, Shamrock, 45 days. Yep, be the McDowells. They were 45. All one raising guys. They're going to be 221 and 21 and 221 and 20 and 21, 21, 20, 221, 221 and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here. Going to be 221 and 221, 221, 221, 221 and 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 3 and 21, we get 3 and 21, we get 3, 221, 3 and 21 and 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 5, 225, 225, 224, now 5 and 225 and 25 to 5 here. Going to be 225, 600 and 25. Going to be 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 yeah Gary 227 and 7 and 7 and 226 7 and 7 about 7 here 227 here and 7 here now 27 here so about 226 online buyer GB on 5. 32 more of these McDowell heifers, guys. He's winning them 45 days ago. Give him all the shots twice.
Western cattle.
Yep, McDowell, Shamrock, Texas. All one raising the cattle. 221 and 221 and 20 and 21 21 21 20 221 1 221 and 20 and 21 21 21 21 221 here going to be 221 here going to be 221 and 21 and 221 21 here going to be 221 here going to be 221 here going to be 221 and 20 and 21 21 21 21 21 21 21 20 here going to be 221 here going to be 210 11 and 210 11 and 210 to 11 and 210 to 11 and 210 11 and 210 to 11 and 210 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 here going to be 210 11 here going to be 210 11 here going to be 210 11 here. Send them outside, sell them tomorrow. Send them outside tomorrow. May not be any better, but might be. Who knows? Same deal, outside. Sell them tomorrow, please. No, I didn't hear what you said. Yeah, and they can be all preg checked also. I can. No. Yeah. Here's the boys, guys. 45 days win. One race now there at Shamrock. Won't be a little staggy. He'll be on there. 252 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Half and a half here. You're going to be 2 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half here. You're going to be 250, 250. And 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half. 5. And 55 now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255. And 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255. And 55, 55 now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255 here at Thielen. 252 and a half. 25.
It's already damn near there.
Let's go to Marlowe. Will be the Maxwell consignment. They've had all their shots. Nope. 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 Nope.
Wow, John.
Here is Tyler Landreth. They've had a round of shots or out of registered Limflex bulls up there at Watonga. Tyler's sitting right over here with us, right behind Bob. Nice set of steers, Tyler. Wow. Wow, 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 right there, 240, 240, 2 and a half, and 2 and 5, and 47, 50, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, big right, 55, 55, 55, 55, pokes, yeah, 255, 7 and a half, and 57, 57, 57, 257 and a half, and 57, going to be 260, and 260 pound, going to be 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 261, 3, and now 5, and zig 5, now 7, and now 7, 7, 7 here, 267, and zig 5, going to be 7, and now 7, 7, 5 here, and now 7, 5 there, going to be 267 here, going to be 7 here, so 265 ml. 55.
He knows.
Yes, he does. 6 more Tylers. 235 and 35, 37 to 5, 37 to 5, 37 to 5, going to be 240 and now 40, we get 40 down, 2.5, 41 and 40 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, going to be 241 and 43, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 41, 241 and 40, 45, we get 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, going to be 241 here. Yes, sir. Last ones are steers, right? Last ones are marked heifers. They need to be on steers. You can go change it real quick. 241. 241 and 40 to 1, 40, 41, we get 41, we get 41, we get 41 now on here, Thielen. 240 on number 7X. Tyler, thank you. Nice stock you had. Very nice. That's Coy's guy. Coy's talked to him, new guy from Watonga. He'll be back. Now let's go to Marlowe with the Maxwell heifers. Round of shots on the mamas. 220 and 220 now 2.5, going to be 20, we get 2.5, going to be 20, we get 2.5, going to be 220, 2.5 outside and 20, we get 2.5, 22.5 here, going to be 220, 2.5, we get 22.5, bit of a half here, going to be 220, 2.5 5 and 25 7 of 227 of 227 of then a shout 227.50 and 27 7 of 30 and 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 Gary and 230, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30 now 30 here 230 and 30 30 we get 30 bit of 33, we get 30 here now 30 here, so about 237.5 Pokey. Didn't he bid? Poke? 2X. All these Maxwell cows down there at Marlowe had a round of shots on the mamas. They are good, guys. Angus heifers. 210, 211, and 211, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 11 outside 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, bit of a 2, 15, and 50, 15, going to be 2, 16, and 16, 17, 17, bit of 18, now 18, 30, 19, going to be 2, 19, 20, and 220, 221, 21 here, 21, 2, 222, 21, 2, now 23, and 23, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 225, and 224, now 5, and 24, 5, 5 here, 225, 5, 5 here, 225, 5, 225, 5, 224, hand 5 here, Troy, 224, 16. Good, and still bring something, though. Seven more of the Maxwell heifers. $2. 2 1 and 2 1 2 1 here, going to be 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 2 now 1 here, going to be 2 1 and down 2 and now 2, going to be 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 4 now 5 here, now 5, now 6 and 6 7 now 7 7 7 7 now 8 now 9, going to be 2 9 now 10 and 2 9 10 2 11 and 2 11 2 11 2 11 12 11, going to be 12 and 13, we get 13, we get 13 now 14 and 14 we get 15 and 50 50 15 we get 50 14 bit of 15 we get 50 we get 15, you're out on line 2 15 16 and 16 17 now 17 Bryce 2 17 and 17, we get 17, now 17, now 17, bit of a 17, 19, 18, 30, 19, now 20, and 220, 221, 221, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 221, Bryce, 221, and 221, man, 1 here, 221, now 1, going to be 221 here, so about 220, Thielen, 32, Preg. Let's start on the boys. At a round of shots, 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 57 57 going to be 60 we get 62 and a half 65 and 65 7 and a half 267 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and 70 and 272 and a half and 75 here 75 75 77 and a half 77 and a half now 80 and now 80 now 80 now 80 there going to be 280 and 280 we get 280 bit of 80 now 82 and a half 82 and a half going to be 13 83 85 85 85 87 87 87 high going to be 89 89 89 91 and 91 we get 91 bit of a 91 291 here sold 289 T 45. Maxwell, they got nice cattle. They've all had their shots. They've all been banded. There you go. And they've all been banded, guys. They are a nice set of steers. 225 and 25 and 25 and 39 and 35 and 49 49 49 49 42 40 and 40 47 of hand 40 40 40 and 7 of hand 48 40 and 38 42 and 42 44 42 4 5 and 45 45 46 45 6 here 45 6 7 and 47 47 of hay 40 40 40 hay good 9 40 good 9 50 and 2 50 and 9 50 now 1 and 51 51 51 2 51 2 51 2 52 3 53 53 54 54 5 and 55 and 55 55 6 55 6 7 and 57 57 now hey 58 now 9 now 60 and 261 and a good one has a good one a good one a good one 2 now 3 3 and 2 3 now 4 here 65 and a good one has a good one 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 here 265 and a good 5 and has a good one a good one a good one here so 264 ml 55 9 more ahead of the Maxwells rather they've all been banded guys and the shots rather you're going to be 231 and 231 and 31 and 31 31 32 1 and 31 2 and 32 32 32 32 32 31 2 and 31 2 32 32 32 32 31 going to be 2 31 going to be 2 Lydia 232 and 31 2 32 32 32 32 now 2 and 32 and 2 3 33 34 half 4 5 and 35 35 36 here 35 going to be 6 7 and 37 going to be 7 7 7 7 7 here now 8 and 38 38 now 9 38 going to be 9 9 now 38 going to be 9 38 9 and 38 going to be 9 9 going to be 9 now 38 9 here sold 238 Troy 71 Maxwell's. Thank you gentlemen, thank you guys, appreciate you. Yes sir. One of them is still a bull. Make sure he is got the band around his testicles. You're welcome. There is the Fulton Heifers, Kevin Fulton, Franklin, Texas. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, and 222 and a half here, and half and a half here, 222, 50, and now 2 and a half, and 20, 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 22 and a half here, going to be 222 and a half, and 20, 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 222 and a half here, going to be 222 and a half here, Hayes, 220 on 2. You can go Phil Waters. Oh, gonna go change. Go get his glasses.
I'll take glass, Steve. Please. Please. Here.
You ready? Lid, do you need to go?
This is where you are now. That's where the deal. That Fulton. This will be the Fulton calves, guys. This same deal, John. Well, the Fulton heifers, pretty nice little black heifers. Pretty nice little black heifers. Those were. Nice black heifers here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 10, vertical 10, 11, and 12, vertical 13, vertical 14, vertical 14, vertical 15, and 16, vertical 17, vertical 17, 217, and 216, 17, and 216, 17, Troy, 216, 15. 7 more. $2, $2, to get that $2, to get that $2, to get that two, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. Anybody else 5, to get 2.05, to get 7, to get 9, and 2, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and 12, to get 13, and 13, to get 13, to get 13, to get 13. Bryce, you get 13, and 13, 212, to get 13, and 212, to get 13, to get 13, to get 13, to get 13. So 212, Thielen, 33, Bragg. Starting on the Fulton boys, you've seen the heifers. I like the boys. Are they worked? Their steers 250 and 250 to get 2.5 to get 250 2.5 5 and 55 now 7.5 60 to get 5 to get 70 and 5 to get 75 75 80 and 280 to get 275 80 and 275 80 to get 80 to get 80 and 275 80 to get 80 to get 80 80 now 80 now you give 80 280 so 275 count straight. 17 more of them. Good black steers they are. Where's this dude from? You know him? You talk to him. You talk to him. Fulton. Don't run. Kick them right around. Yeah. That's what Jackson talking about. So easy to handle cattle right here. I entered to get a 235, a 235, to get a 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, to get 235, 7.5, a 235, 37.5, 35, 7.5, a 235, 6. 235 6 235 to get $6 and 235 to get $6 to get $6 to get 60 to get 6 and 6 so 235 Thielen number 5. $220 and $220 to get same steer guys $220 and $220 to get 25 to get 20 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 and $220 to get 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 21 and 2 to get 2 to get 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 5 and 225 600 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7 and 227 put kids on there 227 226 7 to get 8 and 228 here to get 800 to get 8 to get $28 wait on him wait on you and 8 to get 8 to get Thielen 227 Thielen, put him a number 7X. 7X. Thank the Fulton family. Let's go to the Dockeries. Hickory, Dickory, and Dockery. Got anything on them, Jonathan? Blacks and Charolais. Hadn't got any mail, I don't think. I think we're supposed to have mail on these.
Yeah, we'll see if we got them. Hey, Betty, you got a mail from that paper?
T&H. We got some mail at the bottom. Is this him? Yep. T&H. Tell me about him. Wow. Had 2 round shots, all their shots twice, and they're 90 days weaned, people. Turnout cattle right there now. They're to get a 235, a 235, to get a 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, a 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 40, a 240, to get 2.5, to get 45, and 45, to get 245, to get 45, a 242.5, 5, 242.5, 5, 245, Gary, you're out, 242.5, 245, Bill, you're out, 245, 245, to get Jeff Reuter, 242.5, 14. 32 more on 90 days, people. Gonna make really nice feeder cattle someday, guys. Work is done and they are weaned. 220 and 220 and 221. Dirty get out 20 minutes, dirty get out 20 minutes, dirty get out 1, dirty get out 221 and 2, dirty get 3, dirty get 4, dirty get 5, dirty get 26. At 7, dirty get 7, dirty get 8, 9, 30, dirty get 231, dirty get 1, 9, 2, and 2, 32, 31, 32, 3, and 33, 4, and 34, dirty get 35, dirty get 35, and 35. Now 36, 236, 7, 237. 237, now 238, and 239, and 239, they're going to have 40, and 240 now 1, and 241, they're going to 1, they're going to have 41, they're going to have 41, and 241, they're going to have 1, they're going to have internet's out, 241, so 240 Thielen, 31, 31. Here's the boys, Bill. 90 days, people. 90 days of work is done. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold that little fuzzy one. I'm going to hold the fuzzy one, Antonio, okay? Okay, so 90 days weaned. Here we go. They're going to have 245, and 245, and 45. They're going to have 245, they're going to have 45, 47 and a half, and 45, 47 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 50, and 250. They're going to get 50, they're going to get 2, and 252. They're going to get 4, they're going to have 4, they're going to have 4, and 54. Hold a fuzzy, 254, and 252, 4. They're going to get 252, 4, and 252. They're going to get 4, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 4, and 4. They're going to get 4. There's Jeff Reuter, 252, 3, 34. Resell the red one for him and the fuzzy one for. Black fuzzy, 1 red. 20 more of them, guys. 90 days weaned. Trouble free, I'll bet you boys. 90 days they've been weaned. $235 at $235. They're going to have 35, 600. They're going to have 35, 600. They're going to have 600 at 235, 36, 7. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to have 40 at 241. They're going to have 41. They're going to have 241 and 41. They're going to have 241. Gary at 241 and 242 and 242 and 3. They're going to get 43. They're going to get 3 out again. 243 and 242 and 43. 243. Did you get 3? Now 4. 244. 245. 245, 246, 247. You see him do anything? 248, 249. You see him do anything? So 248. Varner 61. Darkest red. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Anton. Thank you. Crossbred steers here, folks. Crossbred steers here, 210. 90 days wean. 90 days wean, 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to 10 to buy, they're 10, they're 10, they're 10, and 210, they're going to 10 to buy, they're 10, 12, and 210, 12, they're 12, they're 12, they're 12, they're 12, and 12, they're 14, they're going to 14, 16, they're 16, 18, 18, 2, 18, 20, and 220, they're 2, 222, 24, they're going to 6, and 28, they're going to 28, 28, 28, internet chat, 228, and 228, they're going to 228, now 30, and 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 31, 232, 232, 231, 2, so 231. Goodson. You can tell he's out of eastern Oklahoma, can't you? Yes, he has. I believe the way he talks this morning, you get him stuck right back in you, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, get what you can. I'm out. No, I'll tell you what. Go look at this. This was screwed up a while ago. Oh, here it is. Neil cattle for 60 days wean. I'm going to hold a blind one. 60 days wean. Had her out a shot from Purcell, Oklahoma. Hold the blind. You think that's the same cattle we've been selling on? No. All right, Neil cattle from Purcell. This is just kind of the outs off of them. All right. All right, kind of the outs off of them. You don't have to take the blind one, though. 210 and 210 12 and 210 12 and I get 14 or to get out 14 or to get out 14 or to get out 214 and 212 and I get 14 or to get out 14 or to get out 14. Anybody else? 214 212 and I get 14 212 and I get 14. Dell 212. Dollar 10 110 at 110 or to get 10 110 50 cents a pound 50 cents a pound 60 Jeff Reuter 50 cents a pound nothing. Jeff straight. Here's 51 more. Pin them with the 14s. Thank you. Here's 51. All right, you're right, Billy. This is in front of them. We sold the tail end first. This is a nice deal. Down at Purcell. About 100 of these. About 100 of these. How long wean? 60 days wean. Nice calves from Purcell, Oklahoma. Nice Saturday deal right there, boys. At 235, at 235, to get 40, at 240, to get at 235, 40, to get at 40, to get 40, at 235, to get 40, to get at 2.5, to get 40, 2.5, at 47.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 5, at 57.5, 60, to get at 2.5, at 62.5, at 260, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 260, 250, 260, 250 here, to get Varner, 260, 40. 27 more steers. Little lightweight steers off of them, guys. 60 days weaned. Little bitty through little bit size right here. All go right here. All go. Good calves right there from Purcell. I had her to get 275 at 275 at 275 at 5 at 5 at 5. The wean now 275 at 275 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 75 80 at 280 at 5 at 285 at 285 90 at 290 get your man 95 at 95 95 3 at $3 here $3 here 3 at $3 now 5 at 305 now 10 310 10, now 15, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 15, 15, Shimmick at $310 a pound. Good cash. $36 more. $36 more. Little difference in size, guys. Gonna get them. You're going to get that little group right there. Good set of black calves right there. 900, 250, 250, 250, 60, 255, 60, 260, 255, 60. Can't see you. 255, 60 now. 2.5, 2.5, 5, 65 now. 3, 5, 5, 65, 67, 7, 7, 6, 266, 267, 7, 7, 8, 68, 9. Here, 9 there, 70, 270 now, 1, 271, 2, 3, 73, 274, 275, 275, it'll be right there, $76, 77, 277, now I'm here, 78, 78, 279, 279, 80, 281, 282, 282, 281, 2, 282, 3, 283, 4, 285, 6, 287, 87, 8, 88, 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 295, 294, 5, 294, 5 here, 294, 501, 401. It's really true, John. Hello, Roy. How are you, bud? Here's his cattle right here. They're 90 days weaned. They always are nice. Nice people, nice cattle. 90 days weaned, Mr. True, Alec, Oklahoma. And they're to get 225, and 225, to get 7.5, to get 30, 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 235, $6. Where's your man? $6, 235, 6. 235 6. He won't bid to me. 235 6. 235 6. 235 $6. 235. To get $6. To get that $6. To get that 6. So 235. Put him on Barnhart 31. You got more? That was pretty big. Here's a little boy calves come with them, guys. Are 90 days. 90 days weaned. Good calves. Mr. True right over here, Alec, Oklahoma. I entered to get 265, at 265, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 265, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 65, 7.5, 267.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, at 265, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5. Varner, 265. Put him on number 1, 5-1. Roy, appreciate you, bud. You got some more big ones for tomorrow? Okay. Warwick, Oklahoma, folks. This will be the Gary Carter cattle. Gary Carter, he raises a good set, doesn't he? Sell these today. What do you think? Let's sell them tomorrow.
Tell them don't pin them down there in Amarillo now. We got to move them over.
Boy, here's steers.
That's right.
Yep, outside.
It's separate now. These steers and heifers.
Yeah, baby. There's Carl's cattle right down here in front. They've been weaned 75 days. You raised every one of them. Is that right, Carl? 75 days weaned. Good calves, guys. I entered to get 235 and 235. And now 35, 35, 40. To get now 40. To get 5 and 45, 50 and 245 now 50. To get a long time weaned 245, 50 and 245 now 50 and 245 now 50. To get now 50. To get 50 and 50. To get 50. To get 50. Dennis 245. Dennis 2. Four. 75 days weaned, guys. 75 days weaned. Good heifers. Good heifers here. 230 and 230 to get 2.5 and 232.5 to get 2.5 to get 230 to get 2.5 and 232.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5. 75 days and 232.5 to get 2.5 to get 232.5 and 230, 250, 30, 250, 30, 250 here and 50 to get Thielen 230. Put him a number 2-1. Two little boys. No one lasts long with him. Two steers, 75 days weaned. I entered to get now 250 and 260, both of them. I entered to get now 70 and 270, 80, entered to get 80, 90, entered to get 295 and 295, and to get 290 now 5 and 290 now 5, and to get 295 and 95 here, and everybody counting 290 counting straight. Is that all you, Carl? There's some more of them. 75 days weaned, all their shots. They'll be trouble free. Nice effort right here. 235. 235. I get 35. 7.5. I get 7.5. I get 40. 240. I get 2. 242. 4. I get 46. Here I get 46. 8. 48. 248. 248. 248. 246. 8. 248. I get 46. 48. 48. 48. 246. 48. I get 8. I get 8. Barnhart. 246. 31. Gary Thielen. Gary Thielen. I'm sorry. 1. 21, 21, 21. Thank you. There's steers off of them, guys. 75 days weaned. Really was, didn't it? 75 days weaned, folks, right here now. They're looking at 250, 250, they're looking 2.5, they're looking 7.5, they're looking 60, and 2.5, they're looking 2.5, 5, and 5, they're looking 65, 65, 265, 70, and 275, they're looking 5, they're looking 580, and 280, they're looking 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 80, and 280, they're looking 80, they're looking 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 7.5, 290, and 92.5, 295, 97.5, and 297.5, they're looking 7.5, ML. 295 ML 51. Here's a little one off of them. She's still weaned forever. 235 and 235. They're getting 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 245. They're getting 45. They're getting 242 and a half and 242 and a half, 242 and a half and 242 and a half. Weaned forever. 242 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 42 and a half. Feeling 242. X 2X.
Davis, I thought you was leaving.
He likes what he's doing too well. Tell Carl thank you.
Carl, thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you.
Here's Mr. Dockery, Shawnee, Oklahoma. Shawnee, Oklahoma. 240 and 240 to get 2.5, 242 and a half to get 5 and 245 to get 45, 5, 5, 5 down at 45, 7.5, 50 and 252 and a half, 5 and 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 70 to get 270 and 267 and a half, 70 and 70 to get 2.5 to get 75 and 7.5 to get 77 and a half, 80 and 280 to get 80 to get so 277 and a half, put on 46, 46 how. 6 more of the bull cages. Dockery, Dockery, to get 240, and 240, to get 40, 40, 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40 to mile, to get 40, 30, and 230, to get 2, to get 232, to get 232, and 232, you get 2 here, 30, and 230, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get a little bigger than I thought, 221, and 221, 221, 221, and 221, Gary Thielen, 220, put him on number 6X. 25 more of the Dockery Bulls. All right, 25 of these bulls, guys. 25 of these bulls right here now. Dockery's. All bulls. Dockery's, you guys here? Be the Dockeries and the good bulls here now. Under $1.75 at 175, 7.5 at 7.5 at 80 at 182.5, 82.5, 85, 87.5 and 90 at 192.5, 95 at 95 at 97.5, 2 at $2 bill here, 2.5 at 2.5, 202.5 at 202.5 at 205 at 7.5 at 7 at 10 at 210 at 10 at 12.5 at 212.5, 15 at 215 at 13, 14 at 15 at 15, 16 at 16 at 216 at 215, 16, 16, 16, 16, Thielen, 215, 27X.
Sold 2,000. We've got 1,000 to go.
Who told y'all that?
Robbie.
She don't know. High back bull, $1.05 at 110, 110, 105, 110, 15, and 15, 20, at 25, at 30, and 40, at 50, at 50, 60, and 160, at 160, Terry, 150.
Big, medium, and small. Big, medium, and small.
Better go check them out. Go see who they are.
Larry Myers got 7 steers. I've been working on getting them in here.
Where is it? Over here?
Yeah.
Little bull calf. Let's go, Dennis. Move them. Little bull calf right here now. They're getting $1 bill. Now 10 at 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92. At $2 to get at 220. At 220, 40 to get at 40, 220, 30. At 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Fish, 260. Oh. Who was that guy's cat? Dockery, thank you, the Dockeries.
One at the big Indian. He asked me about it. I set up. He said, your dad built in 110,000. Yeah, he had the money too. That man was all drunk and didn't pay attention.
Robinson cattle guys, El Reno, Dan Robinson. Robinson, here to get 235, and 235, and 5, 40, and 235, 40, now 5, now 50, here to get 250, here to get 45, now 50, and 245, now 52.5, and 55, and 55, and 5, and 5, 52 and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and JH, 250, 250, JH number 4. Nine more of them. All pretty black at the Robinson cattle right here. You here, Mr. Robinson? Good heifer right there now. They're looking at 210, and 210, they're looking at 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and 210 now, 12.5, and 12.5, got you, and 12, 15, and 15, 17.5 now, 16, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 218, 19, now 20, and 220, they're looking at 1, and 222, they're looking 2, they're looking 3, they're looking 3, they're looking 3, they're looking 3, and 222, 3, they're looking 3, they're looking 3, they're looking 3, Troy, 222, put them on number 15. 3 more. Bigger heifers off of them right there. One's a little rough back down. They're all going to go now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205. They're going now 10, and 210. They're going 10 to buy 205, 10, 10, 10, 205, 10, and 205, 7.5, house 10, and 210. 210 out here, 210 out here, 210 out here. They're going 7.5, and 10. They're going 10. They're Bryce, 207.5. Bryce. Put them on number 5. I don't think so. Is that a preg, Bryce? Bull calves right here. No. Okay, bull calves, more the Robinson cattle, Robinson bulls here. They're now 235, at 235, they're now 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, at 235, 40, they're now 242 and a half, they're 5, at 45, 7 and a half, they're 50, at 250, they're 50, they're 2 and a half, they're 52 and a 5, at 7 and a half, they're bull calves now 57 and a half. Now I don't know if they're weaned now. 257, it don't matter. 260, 260. You told me this morning it did. 260, 260. 257 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 70, 270, 270. Robert, 265, 267 and a half. Robert, Burton, Robert Burton, right? Good job, Robert. Save some money there by not buying them weaned. Bulls again right here now. 2 1/4, 225, and again 7 and a half, and again 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, and 30, 230, now 2 and a half, and again 5, and again 5, and again 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 36, 235, 6, 7, and 8, and again 800, and again 8, and again 38, 38, 38, 238, 237, 238, 237, 238, 9, and 239. Now 40, and 241, 241, 241, 40 the same way, 240. Robert got him. Robert Burton, 240. Is it getting colder in here? Who turned the air conditioner back on? 5 more bulls. 5 more bulls. $2. $2 bill. 2. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 2 to buy them. They get 2. And $2. Hold the bulls here. 2, 2 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. And 202 and a half. And 202 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. Varner. $2 bill. Put them on number 4. 3. Number 3. John. Did you turn the air conditioner up over here? Bulls right here now. It's getting colder up here all the time. It's supposed to get warmer, I thought, today. These bulls. These are bulls right here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. They're getting $1.50 now. 60. They're getting out 60 now. 70 and 175. They're getting 5 and 80. They're getting 85. They're getting 90 and 190. 85 and 90. 85 and 90. 85 and 90 and 190. They're getting 85 and 90 here in Troy. 185. Put on number 55. Here's Orland Smith cattle right here. 60 plus days, 2 rounds. There you go. Long time wean, long-tailed heifers here. 235, 235. They're getting at 35, 35, 35. 235. They're getting at 7.5, 35, 37.5. At 235, 37.5, 40, and 40. They're getting 2. They're getting at 2. They're getting 4, and 44. They're getting at 44, and 42, 44. They're getting at 42 and 44, and 44. They're getting B, 242 B. Put them on 13. Thank you, Mr. Smith. So together right here now, 3 steers right here. They are 90 plus days weaned. From Marlin, Texas, 90 plus days weaned. And they're taking at 230, at 230, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 232 and a half, they're taking 32 and a half, at 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, 90 days, at 230. One of them's lame. Which one? Bring her back 2 and 1. Can do it one. I don't care. 2 and 1. Can they do it now? Hope nobody had anything to do to that. I knew there's a reason. I knew that card was right there for a reason. It better be crippled when he comes in. He better be crippled. $3. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Here to get at 25, 25, 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. 227 to 30. I do 32 and a half. To get 5, 35, 7 and a half. 40. I do 42 and a half. To get 42 and a half. Get your man. At 245. At 47 and a half. To get 7 and a half. To get 50. At 250. To get 2 and a half. At 252 and a half. To get 252 and a half. At 252 and a half. To get 2 and a half. Var 250. 1. Here comes a cripple one. I think they turned it off a little bit, didn't they? He's lame. Dollar bill now 10 at 110 at 110 to get 110 to get 10 to get 110 and 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get $1.50 $1.40 50 60 to get 70 $1.70 $1.70 $1.70 and 70 fish $1.60 fish. Oh, where are you going? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't. Now y'all going with him. This will be the finished cattle from Tyler, Texas. 45 days. 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. There's a pretty good set of lightweight calves, guys. And they're 45 days weaned. From Tyler, Texas, 2 and a quarter, at 225, at 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, and again at 30, at 230, and again 225, 30, at 225, 30, and again at 30, and again at 30, and again at 30, and again 30, and 5, 40. Fish, 235, oh, no, 3, fish 3. 45 days weaned, Tyler, Texas. Ward and Jackson. Can you remember that maybe for me? I can't remember that. Tyler, Texas, guys. 45 days weaned now. 220 and 220 to get 2 and a half and 222 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half. They're weaning them for you guys at 220 to get 2 and a half to get 5 to get 225 now 30 and 35 to get 5 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 45 245. You're out and you're out down here. 245 245 245. Davis 240 right over your shoulder, Dennis. Mr. Davis. You're welcome. Here's 10 more of them. 45 days weaned right out of Tyler. There was a feed right there, Bryce. However, will feed right there, Bryce. Here, enter to get a 210, and 210, and 210, enter to get a 10 to buy, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 12, and 210, 12, enter to get 210, now 12, out the gate, 210, now 12, enter to get 12, anybody else here, 12, and 210, now 12, and 210, now 12, enter to get 210, now 12, enter to get 12, enter to get 12, and 12 here, enter to get Thielen, 210, Thielen, 31, 210. They got roses on their cheek. Rose capital of the world. Yep. Tyler, Texas, the rose capital of the world. I've spent a few hours in their airport laying around in there. Not too well. Pretty lonely. Here's the boy calves. Come with them, guys. Boy calves are 45 days weaned. They're a good set of calves, folks. They're a good set of calves, guys. 250, 250, and 2.5, and I get 250, 2.5, and I get 2.5. The wean now, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get down 2.5, and 255. Where's fish? At 255, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 257.5, 257.5, 257.5, and I get 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, and I guess you'll do it. At 57.5, 60, at 260, at 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5. Varner, 260, 25X. $15 more of them. Weaned them a long time ago, guys. Long time ago weaned here. Here to get 240. At 240, here to get 2.5. At 240, 2.5. Here to get 240. Here to get 2.5. 240, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. Here to your man's out, Dennis. 240, 2.5. Anybody else in the house? 240, 2.5, 5. 245. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5 here. 45, 43, 5. At 45, 7. 49. 249. Goodness. 249 or weaned. 249, 249, 249, there to get down, there to get down, there to get down. So 247, put them on Varner, 33. See you, man. He's such a delight. 45 days weaned there, 225, at 225, at 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, and again at 30, at 225, and again 30, and again at 225, and again 7.5, at 225, 7.5, 45 days weaned now, 30, at 230, and again at 227.5, 30, and 30, and again at 30, and again at 30, and again at 30, and again, so 227.5, John. What about the deal down here, John? Little pee-wee, look at here, nice calves. Here's the Ward calves, John. Miss Ward, her calves right there. Short wean, good calves up there at Guthrie, Oklahoma. Thanks for being with us, young lady. 240 and 245 and 240 and get that 5 and get that 245, 50 and 255 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and 252 and a half and 252 and a half and get 5 and 255 and get 2 and a 5. Got you. 252 and a 5, 255, 255. You want to hit him again? 255. 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 255 here. Fish, 252 and a half, Fisher 3. Here's 15 more of them. They're short weaned. Nice calves, people. No, it's that young, what? It's not Bryce. What's her name? Huh? Ward. He won off his Bryce Ward. He won off his Bryce Ward. Oh, no, I know who you're talking about now. No, it's not that. Boy, here's some nice calves. She's got a nice program up there at Guthrie, Oklahoma. Nice calves right here. 220, at 220, at 220, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 227 to 30, now 2.5, to get 5, at 35, 7.5, to get 40, at 240, to get 2.5, at 245, to get 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 240, 2.5, number 2. Here's the steers come with them, yeah. Short wean, but a good, really good breeding. Really good breeding. I entered to get 250, at 255, at 255, at 55, at 560, at 260, to get 5, and 5, to get 70, to get 270, at 270, 5, to get 580, to get 85, at 282.5, 5, 7.5, 90, at 292.5, 5, at 97.5, 297.5, at 297.5, to get 7.5, sold 295, how 46. 9 more. You guys have good cattle. Break some more of them Charolais calves in here. They sure are. They sure are. Really, really nice stock right there now. 240, at 240, at 240, 2.5, at 2.5, at 240, at 2.5, 240, at 240, at 40 to 5, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 240, at who been here 40, at 240, at 40, at good steers 2.5, at 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 240, 255, at 245, 6, and 46, 7, at 7, 8, 48, 9, and now 50. At 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Thielen, 249, 15, 25, 25, 25. Thank you, folks. Appreciate y'all. Jackson Newell. Same people up there, the same people. There you go. These people are from Lawton, Oklahoma. Good to have y'all here with us, guys. Appreciate it. Tell me about them. Good calves right here now. Good calves from Lawton right there. They're to get Comanche County. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5 and 220, 2.5 and now 7.5. They're to get 30. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 and 235, 7.5 and 237 and 40 and 240, 2.5. They're to get 240, 2.5 and 247.5 and 47.5. 245, 7.5 and 245, 7.5. They're to get 7.5. So 245, Varner 12. 12. Here's 3 of the big heifers off of them down there in Lawton, Oklahoma. And they're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 22.5 and 222.5 and 222.5. They're to get 222.5 and 220. They're to get 2.5. Everybody else here 222.5 and 222.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get Thielen at 220. Thielen 2, 2-1. 2-1. Only small heifer on them coming in next. The only little one on the deal come out of Lawton, Oklahoma. 250, 250, and 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 250, come on, fish, 250, and 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 250 now 5, and 255, now 60, 265, 265, 265, Dale, 260. Here comes the bull calves, come with them from Lawton. what I said, wasn't it? Here's the bull calves come with them, guys. There's some really nice calves. Comanche County bull calves right there at 240. At 240, they're getting at 2.5. At 240, 2.5. At 245, 7.5. Now 50. At 250, 2.5. 5. At 55, they get 250, 2.5. They get 250, 2.5. And 250, 2.5. Now 7.5. And 57.5. 60 now 2.5. And 5. They get 7.5. They get a 70. They get 2.5. Now 5. They get 270, 2.5. 270, 2.5. 270, 2.5, 275, so 272 and a half. Put them on ML5, 4X, 4X, 4X. Where's that Jackson? I thought it. Is Mr. Jackson here, John? He left before his cattle also. Here's some more of them. Jackson Newell. Last draft and this draft. You didn't want to see this. I can't watch. Shut my eyes. Aren't they good bull calves? Huh? That's not him. Good job, John. Bull calves at 240. At 240, they get 40. They get 2.5. At 240, 2.5. They get 42.5. 42.5. At 45, they get 7.5. 50. At 250, 2.5. At 250, 2.5. At 250, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. 52.5. At 250, 2.5 here. So 250 ML 45. One more. Mr. Newell, are you here? Couldn't watch it. Big steers. Big steers here. Now, maybe the bulls. Bulls. Bulls right here now. They're to get $1.35. I don't want 35. They're to get 7.5. 40. At 40. They're to get 42.5. 5. They're to get 47.5. 50. At 50. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. At 55. They're to get 7.5. 60. They're to get 162.5. 5. At 65. 7.5. They're to get 70. And 172.5. They're to get 5. At 175. 7.5. They're to get 80. And 182.5. They're to get 5. And 187.5. 90. And 190. They're to get 90. You get 90. And 190. 187 and a half, 90, and 90. They're to get so far 187 and a half. Put on a number 1X, 18X. Here's a Jackson, John. Ricky Jackson from Edmond. Ricky Jackson. What about him? 220 and 220. I don't know. 220 and 220. They're taking out 25. They get 20. They're down. Good little Charlotte cross average high. 220 and 220. They're taking out 25. They get 20 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 10, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11 outside. 210, 11, 210, 11. 210, 11, they're to get 10, 11, 210, 11, 11, they're to get out 11 of Varner, 210, put them a number 36. Ricky Jackson, two more heifers. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5. They get down 2.5. They get 202.5. They get 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5. Rice and $2 bill, 2.5. They get 202.5. They get 2, and $2 bill here, 2, 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 210, and 210, 12, 214, and 14. They get 14. They get 14. Bryce, 212. Bryce, 5. Stairs, what? No. We like a long, long way. That's all? Folks, here's steer cattle come with them cattle. Ricky Jackson. They're cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. Pretty nice, aren't they? Didn't have any information on them. They're pretty nice stock here. 240 and 240 to get 2.5, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half to get 2.5, 240, 250 and 240, 250, 240, 250. Anybody else here? 240, 2.5, 245, 6 and 246, 245, 46 out here and 45 to get 6 out here to get out 6 out here. Thielen, 245. Thielen, put him a number 26. He buys a lot of cattle, don't he? Heifer and a bull? Which one you all sell? Selling a good little heifer calf right there now. 235 and 235 and 235. And again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. Dale at 235 on the heifer calf. 40 to get 40 to get 40, 42 and a half and 42 and a half. 5 at 245 and to get 42 and a half and 42 and a half. And again, Dale 242 and a half on the heifer. Now sell the bull. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on the bull. 2 1/4. Enter again at 225. Enter again at 25. Enter again 225 and 225 on the bull calf. 225. 225. See too high? Now 30. 230. 225. 30. Now 2. 232. 234. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 243, 4. So 243, Theta 25. Look at the Charlotte bull, ain't it? Both of them. Get you. Hey, 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 look at black steers. Wow. Bet you're glad you waited. Myers cattle. Tishomingo, Oklahoma. They're as good as grows. Yes, sir. 50 days wean. 50 days wean as good as grows. Tishomingo, Oklahoma. I entered again at 240 and 240 and 42 and a half. And I get 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50 at 252 and a half. And I get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, Gary. At 252 and a half, at 252 and a half. And I get 252 and a half down here at 255 and 55, 6 and 55, 6, 7. And I get 7, 8. And I get 58, and I get 58 at 257, 8, 257, 258. And I get 800, I get 8, I get 800, I get 8, 257, 5-1. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it very much. Worth the wait, I hope. Good cattle. Let's go to Ada, Dale Miller. Mr. Miller's right down here. Good to have you guys with us, too. Ada, Oklahoma. 180 days, Wayne. These boys did it right. 180 days, Wayne. 240 at 240 to get 2.5, 5 now 7.5, 50 to get 50 to get 2.5 at 252 and a half at 255 to get 5 to get 5 55 55 55 55 to get 255 and now 7.5 and now 60 at 260 260 to get 2.5 to get 5 to get 5 65 65 260 2.5 5 at 60 2.5 to get 5 to get 5 Varner 260 2.5 5-1. Here's some more awards. Are y'all the awards too? No, just the Millers. We got y'all taken care of right there. No, got more to come. Good. All right, here. There they get out here. There they get his cattle. Had 2 round shots there from Guthrie. Charlie Ward. 225, 225, 30, 230, to get at 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, 5, to get 50, 2.5, 5, 55, to get 2.5, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 252 and a half, JH, put them in JH number 4. You guys have a good trip now back down there. To be safe and come back and see us. Heifers. Got 2 round shots. Good Charlie Heifers. 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, fancy, 12, 15, now 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 232, 50, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, so 230, put them on my Varner, 2X. Staircase. Bullcase. Bullcase. Charlie Wood. Edmond, Oklahoma. Wasn't it? No, that's Guthrie. Yeah, Guthrie. 250, 255, pretty close. 255, 255, 255, 60, 35, 70, 35, 80, and 280, 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 90, and 290, 290, 290, 90, 90, and 287 and a half, and 90, and 290, 87 and a half, and 90, 90, Hayes, 287 and a half, Hayes, 4. 8 more of them. Black nose Charolais, you like them kind, Dennis? Are they steers or heifers? Steer calves. Boy, they are good. Charlie Ward, you done excellent work, guys. 240 and 240 to get 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, and get 2 and a half, 242 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and get 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, and get 5, and get 65, 65, 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, and get 72 and a half, and 270, 250, and get 50 ml, at 270 ml, 5. Put a top on them right there, guys. Here's some more of them, 4 more of them. 4 more, and to get that 240, and 240, to get that 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, and 240 to buy them, to get 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, and 240, to get pretty good. 240. Gary's your baby. Feeling 240. 26. 27. Just 7X. Thank you to the Ward family. Thank you to the Ward family. How many of you guys like Mr. Miller? 12. 12 more, John. He's looking for them. Winter cattle from McAllister, Oklahoma. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Fancy heifers right there from McAllister. 45 days weaned at 220 and 220. To get 2 and a half. To get 220. To get 2 and a half. To get 220. 2 and a half. 5 at 225. 7 and a half. To get 7 at 30. At 230. To get out 30. To get out 30. To Gary out 30. At 227 and a half. 30 and 30. To get out 30. Varner 227 and a half. Put them at 2X. 6 more. McAllister. 45 days weaned. Long wean right there now. I guess long and longer than some. Here we go. We're going to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're going to get 20 by, but they get 20 and 220. They're going to get 20 by, but they get 20 here, 20 there, but they get 20 at 220. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20, 10, 11, 210, 11. 45 days wean, guys. 210, 11, 210, 11. 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, enter to get 11, enter to get 11, you bet up here, 11, so 210, put them on Troy. 1. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Minko, Anthony Cattle. Anthony Cattle from Minko. 3 or 4 drafts of them. Coger, Anthony, Heifers. Heifer calves here, 250 and 255 and 255, 60 and 260, 70 and 270, 60, 70 and 260, 70 and 270. Fish gonna do it, 270 and 260, 270 and 70. Sold 260, Thielen 2X. Five more of them, Dennis. The Anthony. Yeah, I think that's out there by Coger, ain't it? Anthony's right here now. Anthony's right here. Miko Coger area 220 and 220, 2.5. I get 220, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 220, 2.5. Outside 2.5 at 220, 2.5. I get 2.5 at 225, 7.5. I get 7 at 30. I get 30. I get 30. I get 30 at 230. Gary can see you 30 at 230. I get now 227.5. 30 sides out at 230. I get now 30. I get now 30. I get 30 Varner 227.5. 12. Three more of them. Good heifers. Good heifers here. Look at the quality. Look at my quality right here now. I get 210 and 210, 12 and 210, 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get 210 now, 12 and 210, 12, 14. I get 14, 15. I get 15, 16 and 16, 17. I get 18. I get 19. I get 20 and 221. I get 21, 2 and 22. I get 21, 2, 221 and 2 and 221, 2. I get 2. I get 2. I get Troy, 221. Troy. Put him on number 1, 5, 15. Is that George's number? Is that George's number? Male, Dennis. I bet that's the same cattle. $3. 305. $3 now, 5. $305. Gary's you bid? I know he bid. 3010, 3015, 3020, 3020. So 315. Hayes 3. 3 more of Anthony's. Short wing. Wow, they're good calves though. 275, 275, 80, and 280, 5, 90, 90, 90, 285, 90, 285, 95, 95, 3, at $3, get 3, get $3, get 3, get 3, get 3, at $3, get 3, get 3, get 3, get so 295, Hayes 4. Bring some mail with you, Dennis, please. Looks like same cattle, bulls. Same cattle right down there, folks. A little rough in the back, maybe too full. Bulls 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 7.5. They're going to 7.5 and 225, 7.5. They're going to 7.5 and 227.5, 225. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 7.5. Thielen 225. Put them on 25. 3 more bulls. Little red bulls, little red bulls, little red bulls here. 250, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55. Would you put red on him? 255, 255, $2. $2 bill, 10, 210, 210, 220, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20. You're out. You know it? So 210. 2, Dale 2. don't know about you two guys. Been to one time of quitting. Here's 5 more heifers. Looks like we went back to the Angus cattle. Angus Farm right down in Minko, 220 and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 222 and 222, 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 30 and 232, to get 32, 34, to get 36 and 38, to get 238, 40 and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 42 and 242, to get 44 and 44, 6 and 46, 48, to get 50 and 250, to get 2, to get 252 and 2, to get 2 Hayes, 250, number 2. They're getting better as they come along, aren't they, guys? Some more of the Anthonys. 9 more of them, 220 and 220 and 222 and 222. You're to get 200, to get 222. You're to get 2. You're to get you 2, 3 and 23, 4. You're to get 5 and 25, 6. You're to get 7 and 28. You're to get 29. You're to get now. What to get 30 and 230. You're to get 30. What to get 30. What to get 30. What to get 30 and 230, 229, 30 and 229, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. So 229, Thielen. 31, Brigham. More of them same bulls. More of them same bulls right there now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5 and 52.5. They're to get 252.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Gary's a bit 5 and 57.5. 60. They're to get 2.5 and 5. They're to get 7.5. 70. They're to get 70 and 72.5 and 5. They're to get 77.5. 80. They're to get 2.5. 5, 7.5. 87 at ML. 285 ML. Put them on number 45. 2 more. 2 more, same bulls, Minko, Coger area at 220 and 220. They're getting 2.5, 220, 2.5. They get 220, 2.5 and 225. They get 7.5. They get 730 at 230. They get 32. They get 32, 232 and 232 and 232. They get 232. They get 2 here, Thielen at 230. Number 6X. Well, they had him sorted up a lot of drafts. Not that they didn't need it. I think they did need it. Did you fix it, John? Did you fix it? He's still a bull. We're still working on him, I guess. Still the Anthony bulls. We need male. Need male. I'm gonna say they're the same bulls right here now. Here we go. We're to get at $2. At $2 bill, 2. They're to get at 22. They're to get at 202 and 202. They're to get at 202. They're to get 202. They're to get 202, 202 and 202 here, 2 there. Thielen, $2 bill. Put them at number 18. No, 8. Let's go to Omega. There'll be the Glacier cattle. Lori Glacier. Isn't she cute? There's a pretty little girl. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 210. 210. 210. Gary Reed, $2. 5-2. She's pretty, Gary. Got a halter? Okay, I'm gonna watch you. Here's one of them glaziers right here now. They're taking out 210 and 210 and 210. They're taking out 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 and 210. They're taking out 10 to buy, but they get 10. They're taking out 10 and 210. They're taking pretty fancy and 210. They're taking out 10. They're taking 10. They're taking $2. Now 1, 201, 201, 201. Yeah, 201. Sold $2. Put them on Troy. Troy. 4X, 5X. George, he buying in for you? He hadn't even come in here today. That's the first time he's even showed his face. It's one of them glaciers. It's one of them glacier calves. Omega, Oklahoma. 250 and 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50 and 250. They're taking out 50 to buy. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50 and 250. They're taking out 50. They're pretty good calves, aren't they, guys? 250. Pretty good calves. 250. 250. 2 1/4. 30. 230. 235. 235. Fish. 230. Oh. They're pretty calves. This calls for 7. They fed them? I sell these. Sell these calves here. 235 and 235 and 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 225, 225. 225, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. $2 a pound. 202. $2. I don't know what to do there. You gonna call them? $1.75 on a white calves. Where y'all? $1.75. $1.75 count. There you go. Good job. Glad to see someone's got a little gumption. Here's 2 more. $2. $2 bill, 2. $2 here, 2 more. 175. 175. You want these 2 also? No. Wrong color. I like that little steer right there. $1 a pound. $1.20. 130. 140. 150. 150. 150. 140, 50, 60. 70. 170. Sold 160. Varner. That's right. I bet this is them, John. No, it's not. Good set of big heifers. So 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, 14, 14, 16, and 16, 18, 18, 218, 218, internet chat now, 218, 216, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 216, 18, 18, 18, so 216, feeling number 30, 20, 20 preg. That might be the worst thing I've done today right there. They won't bawl. They won't get sick. Four little heifers right there. 210, 210, they're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, they're to get whoop on them there, Antone, 210, 210, they're to get 210, all the little light heifers here, 210, 210, they're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 210, they're to get 210, they're to get $2, $2.01, 201, 201, they're to get 201, they're to get $2, we'll give $2 on my chaos here, 2, and 2, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and 2, 175. I'll make it work out of this all of a sudden. 175. 150. $1.50. Ricardo, $1.50. Strike. 2. Big average here now. They're taking 210, 210, 12. They get 210 now, 12, 210 now, 12. They get 210 now, 12. They get 210 now, 12, 12. They get 210 now, 12. Nice average here. 210, 210. 210, they're getting 10 to buy, but they get 10, 210, they're getting 10 to buy, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting $2. Now 1, 201, 2, 202, 3, 203, 4, 204, 204, 204, 203, 4, 204, they're getting 5, 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5. So 204, Bryce. 17 Prague. Hey, good steers. Nice black steers right here now. Long steer right here now. They're getting at 235, 235, 235. They're getting at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235. They're getting at 35, 35, 35, 235, 235. They're getting at 25, 225, 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25. $2 a pound. One of them a little slow. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1.50. $1.50. $1 a pound. 10, 20, 120, 120. Ricardo, 110. Ricardo. Steer right here now. Number 2. And they're getting a crossbred calf right here now. They're getting at $2.10, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're getting at 2 and a half. They're getting 202 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half, and $2 bill 2. They're getting at 2. They're getting at 2. They're getting at 2, and $2 here. 2 here. They're getting at 2 to buy. Y'all can do that now. 2 and $2. They're getting at 2 to buy. They're getting 2. They're getting $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 190. MH 180. How much will like? He told me he didn't bring his sick cattle here today. Bull. And a good bull right here now, 175 and 175.80. They're 180, 180, 175, 180 and 175, 80, 175. You're going 80 and 175, 80. They're a pretty good bull now, 175 and 175 here, 150 and 150 on the bull, 150. 150, they're getting 50 and 150. They're getting 2.5 and 150, 2.5. Yada pie, 2.5, 5, 155, 7.5, 157.5. Terry, 155, put him at 9. I knew we'd get down there to you in a minute, you limousine buyers. Little feed alley calf. Baby steer. Little feed alley calf, 275. 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, enter to get 275, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, and 275.80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, good gift, guys. 275.80 and 5 and 285, 285, 285, 285, 285 here, Warner. Put them on number 15X, 25X. Here's a Miller's there, John. Alec, Oklahoma, they are long earless. 180 days wean. 180 days wean. You boys do good work. Really good work. 180 days wean. Alec, Oklahoma. 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 and 252 and a half and 252 and a half and get 2 and a half and get 252 and a half and get 5 and 255 600 to get 6 7 and 8 to get 58 to get 258 9 and 9 259 and 258 9 to get over to get 258 9 and 258 9 to get down there but to get down for 258 put up number 251 no just 51 51. Little light, long-tailed heifers. I don't think they're done yet. I don't think they're done. Hold the gate. Jeez. Better talk to me again. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Hey, get along, John. Here's a Clark cattle from Lindsay. 3 good heifers. We got lots of cattle left, guys. Look at this stack up here. Big old stack. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5. Call for more trucks, Gary. Let's go. 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and $2, $2, and $2, They're not very high, guys. 2 and 2.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Here, read. $2 number 5 2. $2. Tell them to cut in front of them. Now I'm about to float. Here's 10 good heifers. Clark heifers. Clark heifers. Pretty long-tailed heifers, I think, guys. Here's 220 and 220. They're going to 2.5. They're 220, 2.5. They're 2.5. 220, 2.5. And 220, 2.5. They're 2.5. They're 220, 2.5. And 220, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. You boys looking up high at 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. They're 220. They're 2.5. So 220, Thielen, 31. Where was you at, George? You used to buy for your brother. He cut you off. Long-tailed heifers right here, or steers come with them. 240, 240, they're taking out thin ones now, 240, 240, they're taking out 40, come right with them heifers now, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, they're taking 5, 5, they're taking 45, 40, 2.5, 240, 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 245, and 5, Jeff Reuter, 240, 2.5, 35. You two guys get out here a little closer where I can talk to you. Good grief. You're going to go home tonight and say that all they had was calves. Here I got some long-tail yearlings. I'm trying to beg some. Look here. You think them a ball? Clark. Be the Clark steers right here now. 235 at 235 at 7.5 at 35 at 7.5 at 235 7.5 at 237 at 40 at 242 at 44 at 46 at 48 at 50 at 250 at 250 a pound at 248.50 at 250 at 48.50 here at Thielen. 248, but on number 27. Here's some bulls. Come with them. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5, 202.5, 205, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, and 212.5, and 215, and 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 17.5, and 215, 17.5, Thielen, 215, Thielen number 27. We're going to go to Kingfisher, the Stangle cattle. You leaving? Here's the Stangle cattle, Kingfisher. 2 or 3 drafts, these guys are nice stock. 220, and 220, and 220. They're getting 20 here, 20, but I'm 20, over to get 20, over to get 20, and 222. They're get 4, they're getting 4, 6 here, 8, and 28, 30. They're get 232. They're get 32, 232, and 232. They're getting 2. Troy at 230, number 15. Here's 3 boy calves. Come with them. Stangles, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Bull calves right here now. They all go right here. One of them eat more than the other 2 did right there. Now they're at 210, at 210, 12, at 210, now 12. And the bulls here, 210, 12, at 210, now 12. And again at 210, now 12. And again 210, 12, at 210, now 12. You guys want to be up here, 212, at 210, now 12. And again 12 here, Troy at 210, 5-1. Here's Mr. Scott's heifers from Soper. Two long-tailed heifers here, 210, 11, and 210, 11, under to get 12, under to get 212, under to get 14, under to get 14, under to get 16, and 216, under to get 16, under to get 16 here, 16, and 214, 16, heifers too cheap, 216, and 218, and 218, 20, 220, 218, 20, 218, 20 here, Thielen, 218, Thielen number 2X. Eight more. Old brand long tails, old brand long tails. Here we go. 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 2. They're to get 222 and 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 222 and 22. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get Thielen 220. Put them number 5-1. 31. 31. Here's a Tully cattle from Wynnewood. Yeah. Dan Tully. 90 days, John. 90 days weaned on these calves. 2 round shots. What? Very nice. So the steers is right. They're 90 days. He did it right. Here we go. Order to get 250 and 255. Order to get 60. Order to get 85. Order to get 70. Order to get 5. Order to get 80 and 285. Order to get 90 and 285. 90, 285. Order to get 90 and 285. Yeah, now 90. Order to get 290 and 90. Order to get sold 285. Sold 285. Put them ML number 5. 5-1. 90 days weaned on the cattle, John. Angus cross cattle right there. They're good. 90 days weaned. They're yearlings. Coming yearlings right there. Coming yearlings right there now. They're to get 210 and 212 and a half, 15 and 20. They're to get 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 35, 40. They're to get 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 235, 7. Yeah, down here and 7 and a half, 40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 237 and a half, 40 and 37. 90 days, guys. 237 and a half, 40 and 237 and a half, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. I believe we'll sell them tomorrow. 237 and a half. Here's Kyle Base. Gary, Oklahoma. There'll be another set of black calves. Be pretty nice. Short wing. Short winged. $2, 2.5 up here. Gary now $2. $2. There to get now 2 to buy. There to get 2 at 202. There to get now 202. There to get 202. 202. Where are you? Internet 202 and 202. There to get now 202. There to get 202 and 202. There to get 2. There to Troy at $2. 1. Two steers off Kyle's. Short wing, but nice black calves. 250 and 250. There to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5. There to get 2.5. There to get 2.5 out the gate. 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 down here. 2.5. There to get 2.5. There to get 2.5 here. Hayes 250, 5. You guys aren't very aggressive down here. Or up here, or over there, or up yonder. Don't you leave me, Gary. Don't you leave me, Gary. Don't you leave me, Gary. Short wing. I've got all the faith in the world in you, TJ, but you're not him. I there to get 230, 232, there to get 230, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 230, there to get 35, there to get 30 here, 35, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 230, there to get 230. Good steers here, 230, and 230, there to get 30, there to get 30. Been given more than that for bulls. 230. Thielen, 230. 27. 7X. Do as he does, not as he says. Well, I think we've all been down that road. Look at here, Bryce. You're about the only one I can think of. $1.75. 175. 175, 80, and 180. There to get 5. There to get 185. There to get 90, and 195. There to get 95. There to get 95. There to get 95. Bryce out 95, and 192 of 5, 7.5, and 97.5, and 195, 7.5 here, Bryce. 195, Bryce. Put him on number 5. Another long-tailed heifer right there. She all right? $2, 2.5, two, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, $2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, $1.75, 175.80, 185, 185.90, 190, 190, rush out, 190, 185.90, 185.90. Sold 185. Put them on Ricardo. Two bulls. Two bulls right here now. They're going 150 at $150, 150 at 155, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60 at 165, vertical 5, 70, vertical 75 and 80, vertical 85, 80, 180, 175, 80 at 175, 80, 175, 80, vertical 80, 80, 80, sold 175. VAR number 18X. Here comes Taylor cattle. There's them Millers. There's them Millers. We've had heck with y'all. I'm sorry. It's all this guy's fault right down here. Every bit of it. Here we go. Nice steers. Nice steers right here. 235. At 235. At 235. They're taking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5. At 235, 7.5. They're fancy. At 237.5. They're taking down here. 37.5, 40. At 242. At 244. At 244. 246. At 46, 8, 48. 250. At 252. At 252. They're taking $2. They're taking at 2. 252. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 2. They're taking 2. Jason. 250. 7. I knew they couldn't stand it. I knew they couldn't stand it. Guys, thanks again and again and again and again. Appreciate it. Here we go, Taylor cattle. Long wing. What? Yeah. What about all of them? Other two okay. One of them's a little soft. I think the other two are okay. Other two are light. Long time waiting. Right here, Jace. Right here now. 235 and 235 and 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 35. Sell the two good little light ones. Bring the cripple back. 235. 235. 235. 225. 225, 7. 227. Fish, 225. Did you bid fish? Oh, I thought you did. 225. Bring that one back in. Put on Jason's 55. Jason's 55 on the other two. You look them over. If you don't like them, we'll sell them tomorrow. It's not bad. What do you give that, Tom? Thought you said it wasn't bad. $1.35, 140, 135, 40, 145, 50, 150, 60, 160 down here, 150, 160. Sold 150, Terry 9. Was it that way, folks? Bad foot, big bad foot. Yeah, there's a lot left. 9 of these cattle are out here. These are long weaned. You guys be careful, be safe. Take care. See you. And here we go with these cattle right here are weaned for 2 months. 2 months weaned. 2 months weaned. Look at there, they're taking out 2 months weaned here. They're taking out good little boys right here now. They're taking out 235, at 235, at 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35. 2 months weaned now at 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 235, 225, 225. 225. Good little steers, guys. 225, 225, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 10. 210, 12. 210, 12. 210, 12. You make it work out of this. 210, 12. 212. 212. Sold on the internet. 210. Bryce, goodbye. 6-6. Shear cattle. Shear cattle from Crescent. Cement, I'm sorry. 60 days and around. 60 days and around the shots. Right here, they're to get at it. They get 220 and 222 and a half and 220. They're to get 2 and a half. They get 220. They're to get 2 and a half. They get 220 and 222 and a half. Here, gentle, aren't you, John? 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They get 222 and a half and 2 and a half. Y'all been up here 2 and a half. So 220. Put them on Varner. Did you bid, Bogey? $36. Same cattle. Here's 2 more of the same cattle. Didn't have anything. Yeah, 60 days. 60 days weaned right here now. They're to get $2 now. 1 and 201 and 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 2. They're to get 202. They're to get 201 2 and 201 202. They're to get 202 and 202. They're to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get so 201. Put them on Bryce 5. Probably both. Here's 2 more watch steers. 60 days wean. 60 days wean here. They're taking that 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're taking $2. $2 bill, 2 at $2 here, 2 on steers. At $2, they're taking that 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. Bryce, $2. 66. What about Barnhart 44? 32, 38, 36. You sound like George. Shamrock, Texas, Jameson. James' son, isn't it? 30 days wean. 45, this says. 30 days wean, and they're from Shamrock, Texas. They're good calves. Nice calves, fresh as tomorrow. Right there, 235, at 235, at 235, they're getting at 35, 5, 7.5, 40, at 245, they're getting at 50, at 250, they're getting 245 now, 50, at 245 now, 50, and 50, they're getting 50, JH 245, JH number 4. Someone might be exaggerating a little. Hey, he's got good calves, old Jason. Nice calves. They're weaned 30 days. And they're taking 225, and 225, and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 7.5, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 227.5. Sold 225. Put them on number 12X, 2X, 2X. Varner. Here comes the steers. Mr. Sun from out at Shamrock. All steers and have been weaned for 30 days. 250, 250, 250, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 60, 265, vertical 7.5, 70, 270, vertical 2.5, 275, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 277 of 80, 282.5, 285, 285, 282.5. So 282.5, 282.50. Cow in the straight away cow. Heifers, 210. 210, they're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10. 210, they're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10, 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 but they get 10. 210, old thin heifers here, 210. 210, they're going to get 10 to buy, but they get 10, 10, they're going to get $2. $2 bill, 2. $2 bill, 2. $2, they're going to 2 to buy, but they get 2. $2 here, 2 there, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2. $1.75. $1.75, little thin heifers here, $1.75. $1.75. $1.50. $1.50. I'm running out of players. $1 a pound on them thin heifers. $1.05. 110. 15. 115. 20. 120. Sold 115 Ricardo's. Two steers. This will be the Swan cattle. Long wean from 2 rounds of cattle from Jones, Oklahoma. Long time wean. You bet you're right here now. They're going to 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10, 210. Long time wean on my limousine case. 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 210. $2 a pound. Huh? $2 a pound, 5. Your mates, $2 a pound. Here's 6 more of them. That's a good steer. I believe this. Long time wean. I believe it here. Long wean on them old long-tailed steers. 235, 235, 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, and again 35, and again 35, and 235, and again 35. You looking down here at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225 7, 225 7, 225 7, 225 7, 225 7. Varner 225 3. Sell a bob-eared steer. The Vogel-eye cattle. James Vogel-eye. Gotcha. Right here now, they're to get 210, 210, 12, 210, 9, 12, they're to get 14, they're to get 14, 16, they're to get 18, they're to get 20, 222, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, 28, they're to get 28, 228, 30, 232, 232, 4, 34, 6, 38, they're to get 840, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 240, they're to get 238, 40, 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, so 238, Varner 2X. Well, I like the price. You didn't? Fine. There's another Vogel-eye steer. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 252.5, to get 2.5, to get 252.5, 5, at 255, to get 60, at 265, to get 570, at 275, to get 80, and 285, to get 90, and 295, to get 95, to get 5, so 290 counting. Here's a different Vogel eye. This will be Chase. These are Tuttle. So what'd you say, Jason? They are nice. Nice gals out of Tuttle. You got anything on them, girl? All righty, to get at 210, 210, to get 210, to get at 10 to buy, to get 10, at 210, 12, to get 12, to get 12, to get 12, to Jeff Reuter, you've been at 210 now, 12, 14, 216, 218, 218, 216, 18, 216, 18, to give 18, to give 18, Troy, 216, 15. Another Vogel eye. Another Vogel eye. 210, 12 and a half. At 210 now, 12 and a half. To get 15, to get now 17 and a half, 20. At 220, to get now 20, to get 220, to get now 217 and a half, 20. At 20, to get 20 short. 217 and a half. Put them number 15. Here comes another Vogel eye. Vogel eyes must be Catholic. They're good cattle guys down at Tuttle, Oklahoma. Look at the good black heifers here. They're taking at 210, 12, at 210, 12, at 210 now, 12, 14. They're taking at 14, 16. They're taking 16, 18. They're taking 18, 20, and 220. They're taking 2. They're taking 222. They're taking 222, and 222. They're taking 2. Troy, 220, 15. Oh, I'm sorry. 5X. 15 pounds difference in them. I'm sorry. Three of the steer mates. Steer mates, and they're to get 270, and 270, they're to get 2.5, and 272.5, they're to get 2.5, 272.5, 275, 7, 82.5, they're to get 5, and 90, they're to get 92.5, 5, they're to get 95, 7.5, 3, at $3 here, 2.5, they're to get 5, and 305, they're to get 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, they're to get 17.5, 20, and 322.5, 5, at 327.5, 30, at 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 32.5, at 332.5, and 332.5, they're to get 2.5, count, 330, count, 330. Schroeder cattle over here at Yukon. Schroeder heifers here now, they're to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, they're to get 202.5, 5, at 202.5, they're to get 5, at 205, they're to get 205, they're to get 202.5, 5, at 5, they're to get 5, so 202.5, put them over on 14. Same cattle, Yukon, Oklahoma. Bulls. Bulls 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 240 to get 40 to buy to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 240 on the bull case here 240 and 40 to get 230 232 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 4 at 34 36 38 238 Troy, 236, 5-1. One more bull. A little bull. See, okay. 250 a pound. 255, Oakley. 255, 255, at 255, at 259, 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, 60, 5. So 260 Dale. Straight, 2. Here's the Hill cattle from Comanche, Oklahoma. Charles Hill, that'd be bulls. Good bull calves right here now. They're taking 240. At 240, they're taking 2.5. At 240, 2.5. They're taking 2.5 out the gate. 42.5 now. At 240, 2.5. They're taking 42.5. At 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. Varner 240. Put them on number 25X. Bulls right here now. They're to get 220. At 220, they're to get 2. At 222, they're to get at 2. They're to get at 220. They're to get at 2. At 222, they're to get at 2. They're to get at 2. At 222, they're to get 2. Better bulls here. 220. At 220, they're to get at 220. 10. At 210. 210. 210. Troy, look at here. 210. 210. 210. Troy, 210. 61. Heifer calf right here now. They're to get $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. She probably never get real wide. She won't get too wide to get in the trailer. We'll give $2 a pound. $1.50. She black. 150. Antone's you bid $1.50. $10, 20, 30, $30, $20, 30. So $20 of our 00. There's a pretty good bull calf right here now. 250, 255, 255, and it gets 60, and it gets 5, and it gets 70, and it gets 70, 270, now 80, and 285, and it gets 90, and 295, and it gets $3, and 305, and it gets 305, and it gets 305, and 305. You guys want to bid? And 305, and it gets 5, and it gets sold $3. Put them on Hayes 3. Looks like them Israelites and them Arabs are still fighting. Williams got a short wing, Shakota. Short wing from Shakota. $2. $2 bill, 2. At $2, they get 2.5, they get 2, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2, 2.5, at 202.50, at 202.50, they get 202.50, Varner, $2 bill. 12. $160, put her on 36. He's on Adams family. Mordecai. 4 heifers. Short wean right here now. There to get $2. A $2 bill, two. And $2. There to get that two. There to get two. There to get two. There to get that $2. There to get that $2. There to get everybody come in here right there now. 202.5. 202.5. Internet 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. There to get 2.5. There to get half here. Troy $2 bill. 62. X. 62 in Prague. No X. There's some nice boy calves. Williams calves. Already worked? Already worked. Nice calves. 260, 262.5, and 5, 5, 70, and 275, 80, and 285, 285, and 285 this side's out. 285, 85, so 280 Cowan. Goodbye there. Let's read his cattle always top the market when they come back, Jace. May not have as many of them as he buys, but he'll have some good ones. Tomorrow. Well, the good calves, aren't they? Williams calves, and they're steered. Look down their top, guys. They got some body to them right there now. They're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, and 55, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 60, and 260, they're to get 257.5, 60 to buy them, they're to get 60, and 260, they're to get a 57.5, 60, and 60, Hayes, 257.5, 55. What's that word? What's that name? Huh? De jure. 90 days? What's that one balding about? Huh? The male says $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, I get 5, I get 5, 7.5, I get 10, and 210, 12.5, I get 12.5, 212.5, internet, 212.5, and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, I get 12.5, Troy at 210, put him on number 62, Brigham. Here's 3 more of them. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. They're all going. $1.50 a pound. George, how about Hadley? $1.50. $1.55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 175. Varner, 170. 00. No. 36. There's 2 more bulls. Pretty good bull calves. 250. 250. 250, they're to get that 50, they're to get that 250, at 250, they're to get that 50 to buy them, they're to get 50, they're to get here some bulls for heifer price. 250, now 60, 260, 260, Dale, 250, Dale, 250, Dale, 2, 2, no, 3, 2. Here's them same calves, guys. Male says 90 days. You be your own judge. Hold one. Got horns, he's ugly. Sell 4 good steers, 250, 250. Sell 4 good bulls, 250, and 250, and 250, or to get at 50, or to get at 50, and 250, or to get at 50 to buy, but to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, and 250. Selling 4 good bulls here, or to get 2 1/4, 225, 7 1/2, 30, 232 1/2, 5, 237 1/2, 40, 240, 242 1/2, 242 1/2. Warner, 240, 39. Bulls, 235, and 235, and 35, and 35, 35, and don't try me, huh? 235, and 235, and 235, and 35, 35, and got me 175, 175, 175, 80, 180, 185, 190, 195, $2, $2. Gary, you been? Sold 195, put them on Varner number 3. Plus you need something put on your heifers. Three steers right there. Steve Burpo, cattle up at Dover, Oklahoma. They be steered too. They be steered here to get 240 and 240 to get 2 and 242 to get $2 to get 240 to get 2 and 242 to get 42 42 42 32 and 232 to get 4 to get 6 to get 8 and 8 to get 38 to get 38 38 38 and 238 to get 840. So 238 internet. Bryce 66. Thank you, Bryce. You could have come right in at 40 and saved you $2. Saved me $2 a herd. There's a heifer come with him, Steve Burpo up here at Dover. $2. $2 bill two, and $2 2.5, 202 and a half, but I can add 2.5, but I get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Brother Bryce, you still there? 202 and a half. So $2. 15. Troy, 15. Got 62. I think they're all weaned today. Everything today is weaned. He's one of the Burpo calves somewhere around George. He might be. He is a nice calf, isn't he? 260, 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 262.5, and 262.5. Who been me? And 262.5. How about you guys? 262.5. Jeff, 260. Jeff Wiedemann. Hayes 5. I think so. Say it again. Say that again. Here's 2 more. We got a lot of these Burpo cattle. $2. $2 bill 2 and $2 to get out 2 to get out 2 to get out $2 to get out 2 to buy but to get 2 and $2 to get out 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 and 2 to get out T-Roy 2 to get out 2 and $2 bill here on the Heifers here 2 and $2 to get out 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 $190 bucks 190 190 Bryce, I need you. 190 and 180 and 181 and 181, 181, 180 now. 100. What? Yeah, tomorrow. Are they both steered here? Don't forget it. Time we're gonna run in the morning for a second. 235, 235, 235, 40, 245, I get 45 now, 50, I get 2.5, 5, at 55, 7.5, 60, at 2.5, I get 5, at 67.5, 70, I get 270, and 70 ml, 267.5, put them on number 55. Another draft of Mr. Burpo's cattle. Am I saying that right, Burpo? Oh, I thought that was Burpo. Well, we could have got him in there. I thought it was still here. Adams cattle. We're going to sell more than one now. Adams family right here. 45 days weaned from Coyle, Oklahoma. Look here, gentlemen, right here, they're to get 210, and 210, they're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 210, they're to get 12, and 210 now 12, they're to get 210 now 12, and 12, they're to get 210 now 12, they're to get 210, 12 here, Troy, at 210, number 62 in Pragum, 64 in Pragum. Couple singles here, Jason, and we'll get over there. He is castrated. He's a steer right there now. They're get $2. At $2 bill two. At $2, they're getting that two. They're getting that $2. They're getting that two. They're getting two. They're getting two. They're getting $2. They're getting that $2. At $2, they're getting that $2 here too. They're getting two. They're getting two. He will not get sick, boys. 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 180. Sold 170. Put them on Terry 9. He won't get sick. $1.50, $1.50 at 150, they're to get a 5 at 155, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, 60 at 165, at a 5, at a 5, at a 70, at 175, at a 175, at a get a 5, at a 75, at a 175. George on bid, 175, sold 170. Put them on Troy. 5-1. Yeah. Don't go mix him on them 5-5s, are you? Don't put him next to Jason's. Today's your grandpa. 7 to 230. 7 to 230. Bryce, I'm sorry, they're already mixed them other 66s. You want me to go get them? No, leave them alone. Thank you, Bryce. My bad. Is he sold? $150 wait, I think. You mean there's a figure you're interested in? Jeff 34. Sell him right there now. They're taking that $2. $2 bill two. $2. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 202.5. Huh? Yeah, 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. And 202.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. Here's Troy. $2 bill. Put him on 5.5. You held him, didn't you, George? $1 a pound. $1.10. Pokey's out. 110. 20. 30. 40. $1.40. $1.40. 50. 60. 70. Sold 160. Troy 5.5. Jeff may turn him out next to you. Jeff Wiedemann. That's what I held. 10H, I held him. I thought he was too fuzzy for the rest of them. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50, 60. Y'all would have been $1.50, 60. Fish, 150. Oh. Who bid? Don't wait too long, Antonio. Sell him too. Jeff 34. What number? Jeff 34. Okay, right here now they're taking $2. $2 bill two. They're taking that $2. They're taking that two. They're taking 2.5 and 202.5. They're taking 202.5. They're taking 202.5. 5 and 205. 7.5. 10 and 210. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. 27.5. 10. Fish 27.5. Oh. Ask Leonard how come he cut it off. Oh, just a little one. Okay, I didn't forgot you sir. I entered to get a $3. I entered to get a 275.80. At 275.80 90. Entered to get 293. Entered to get 305. At 305. Entered to get 305. Entered to get 305. Just a little one now. Sold $3. Put them on Hayes 4. Bob Eard. Sell him. Bull. Steer. Steer right there, $2. $2 bill, two. There to get 2.5, 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 205, 202.5, 5. There to get 202.5, 5. 7.5 and 7.5. There to get 7.5, 207.5 and 7.5. There to get sold him 205. Put him on Bryce number 66. ML 55 right here. Everybody else sell them. I sell them right there now. They're taking out 235 and 235 and 235. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 235 and 235. They're taking out 5 butter shears now. 235. 235, 236, 235, $6, 235, $6, 235, they're taking $6, they're taking out $6, 235, 236. Barhart 235, number 45. Yep. Some in the morning. In the morning. Tom, put them up for them others. We're going to sell in the morning. No. What's this? What's this? So right here now, they're to get 220, 220, they're to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, they're to get 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 220, they're to get $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5. 202.5 internet, 202.5, 202.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5 here, the Varner, $2.43. All right, George, here's them riddle calves. The riddle calves right here now. Mill Creek. Right off the cow. Good calves right here, right off the cow here. 210. 210, they're to get 12.5, they're to get 15 now, 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 30, 235, they're to get 40, 245, they're to get 50, 255, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, JH 255, JH4. Here's little bull calves, George. Come right with them. Good little bull calves here now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're looking at 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225 and 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225. They get 32.5, 232.5, 5, and 235. They get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5. Troy, 232.5. Put on number 5-1. There's a spotted animal off of them. $2. $2 right here. They're to get 2 and $2. They're to get 2 to mine. They're to get 2. They're to get where's Dennis Selman horse? $2. Dale, where are you? $2. He knows he's got me down. He's got his foot on my throat. He's going to push me down a little further. 150. 150. 150. 150. $1. $1.10. You bid? So $1. Varna 13. Here's another one of the riddles. There's a good little black ball again. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 250 and 250 a pound. They're going to have 250, 60 and 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to get fish 250. Oh. Here's Kyle Lyerly's cattle, guys. Lyerly's, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Fort Cobb, 210, and 210, and 210. They're taking that 12, and 210 now, 12, and they get 210 now, 12. Internet chat, 12, and 210 now, 12, and they get 210 now, 12, and they get 12, and 12. Whatever now, so 210. Put them on number 15. Troy, 15. It's one of Mr. Lyerly's show calves. I'll bet you. Huh? You got some Hereford Heifers, you don't think so? She is good. $2 bill. She is long necked, isn't she? $2? $2? $1.80? Well, if she's too high, we're in a heap of trouble. $1.80? Lyerly. All right. Dale. $1.80. Yeah, because you Republicans won't get you a speaker. Well, them Democrats are sure straight, though, aren't they? Woo. Bulls. Lyerly Bulls here, $2, and $2 bill too. You're gonna get a 2.5, I take a 2.5, I take a 2.5, and 2.5 out the gate, 5 now, 7.5, I take a 7.5, and 207.5 over here, and 205, 7.5, I take a 7.5, and 7.5, I take a 7.5. Troy, 205, put them on number 61. This will be the Lambeth cattle. 3 odds. No. Lambeth cattle. Rat-tail gray on there. Horned rat-tail gray. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160, 170, 170, 170, 170. Varner, 160. 25X. $1.50. $1.60. He's already steered. 60, 70, 80, 90. 190. Where's your man over here, Jace? 190. Sold 180. 15X. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Tell everybody hello. Who? Y'all biting me right in the short. He ain't near good enough for my bull. Steer. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Sold $2 internet. 66. That all them? That all them? Is that all them? Now here's another Anthony. Here's another Anthony from Minko. Boy, he has good cattle down there, I'm telling you. 260, 260, to get 2.5, 5, and 5 now, 7.5, and 70, to get 2.5, 7.5, 80, to get 82.5, to get 5, 87.5, 90, 292.5, 5, at 297.5, to get 97.5, 297.5, 297.5, Cowan, 295, Cowan. Here's a little heifer come with him. Good little heifer calf right there now. They're going to get 225, 30, 225, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 40, 230, 40, they're going to 230, 40, they're going to 230, 40, 240, they're going to JH, 230, JH4. You remember her, Jerry? I love her. You like her, Jace? I do too. If she dies, don't remember it. These little calves probably need a little tender, loving care. By the head, $100 a head. $100 a head, 10. 110. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 180, 190, fish 180. When do you think they'll come back, George? Don't say that. Straight, was it? Here's two more. $1 a pound. $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90. 210, 210, 210. So $2. Same way? No, put that on 3. Put them on 3. Fish 3. 120 days wean. 120 days wean. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.60. $1.60. You gonna do it up here? $1.60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 190. Sold 180 fish. Oh. Three of these singles here. No, a little heifer right there now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50 a pound. At 150, they're taking 150, 150, 150, 150. They're taking 150. At 150, they're taking $1.50. They're taking $1.50. They're taking $1.10, $110, 110. At 110, 20, 120. I knew you couldn't stay out. 110, 20, 110, 20. Ricardo, 110. 2. Steer. $1 bill. Down 5. $5. And 100 now 5. And 100 now 5. $1 bill, pound. $1 a pound. Help me a little bit, steer there, dollar. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 70 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents. Sold 80. Same way. One more. How'd you know they his?
What yes? Spot heifer. Wild
Hey, she'll match my bull. $1.50 at 150. 150, enter to get $1.50, enter to get $1.50, $1.50, enter to get sheep had enough to kill, $1.50, $1.50, enter to get $1.50, enter to get $1.50, enter to get dollar bill. Now 2.5 and 102.5, 102.5, 105, 105, 10, 110, 15, 20, 120, 120, 120, enter to get out 20, enter to get out 20, sold 115, Ricardo 2. It's a real nice gift. It's a real nice gift. 250. 250. She had a purple ear tag, didn't she? JM. No, I have not. 250. 250. 250, enter to get out 50, enter to get out 250, 260, 260, 260, 250, 260. So 250. 39. Varner 39. He's a bull. Here we go. $1.50, $1.60, and 170, and 170, 170, 170, 170, and 170. T. Roy 80, 180, 180, 90. 190, $2, $192, 2, sold 190, Troy 62, 72, yeah. You're gonna have more numbers than he is. I'll have to listen to my wife talk about you all night. Do you know it? What's a bull? Bull calf right here is added. They get 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half. They get 215. They get now 20. They get 5. They get 30. 235. They get 235. They get 235. They get bull. 235. 235. Hayes 235. Hey, Jordan. Yes, they're both lame. $1. 50 cents. 60 cents. 70 cents. 80 cents. 90 cents. $1.10. So $1 fish. Zero X. Luke in the house, I think. The only heifers on the whole load. Rest of them sell tomorrow, I bet you. Two good heifers right here now. They're taking out 210 and 210. They're taking out 12 and a half. They're taking 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now 12 and a half. They're taking out 210, 12 and a half. And a good heifers here, Bryce. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. They're taking $2, 2.5, 2 or 2.5. Sell tomorrow morning. Get up early, Bryce. We'll get them in the morning. Yeah, probably will be forever. $1.50. Younger. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. They're like 60. $1.60. $1.60. You been down here? 70. 80. How'd you get out of that? 180. Sold 170. Terry. 9. That might be a good buy right there. Tuesday. Hush. Two crippets from the sign are heard. $1.10. 120. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. 70. Fish 160. Double OX. OX. Two crips. $1.50. $1.50 60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. Steers $1.80. Sold 170. Out here. No. Sold it right out here. Antonio. $1.70 Antonio. Good job there, big boy. Isn't it, Chase? Isn't that a good job? $1.70 on them. $2, 2.5, 2.5, but I can add 2.5, but I get $2, you're going to add 2, you're going to add $2, and 2 to buy them, but I get 2, 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 add $2, 2.5, 2.5, sold $2, Varner, 2X. You know she's all right. Surely he knows she's all right. He's all right too. $2. Here, Jace. $2. Huh? You black. $1.50. 160. 170. 180. Jason 177. Jason 7. Steer. $2.20. $2.20. Either to get at 2.5. At $2.20. 2.5. Either get $2.20. Either to get 2.5. Either get $2.20. At $2.20. Either to get at 20. Either to get at 20. Either to get at 20 on him. At $2.20. $2. 205. 205. 207.5. 10. 210. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 217.5. You're out, Chase. 217.5. Bryce, 215. 77. 77. You got them all sizes. The high stepper. A high stepper. Good calf. He just stepped in it so long he don't want to do it anymore. You don't want to step in it anymore. $1.50. $1.50. $1.10. 110. 110. Fish, you don't play? 110. Nope, 110. Terry, $1. 9. Terry, 9. Here's a good steer here. $2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Here's Jackson. $2. 7 or whatever, 77 or 55 or something. 7. See ya.